Good afternoon, duplicants. Or whatever it is, wherever you are. So we got suits set up. I've been really back and forth on where to set up a refinery system. So we found another thermonullifier down a bit. Right, so we got this stuff overheating. Oh, I did already pipe the hydrogen down here. Okay, that might have been one of the last things we did. So just to halt the heating down here a little bit. I think we may have had some material overlap, although there doesn't seem to be a permanent break. We got people going idle. That was probably one of the points I stopped at. We've also got this, although it's not going to be anything important. We do need to get out exploring sometime. I've been debating whether I should do another oxygen center down here. I guess there's no... I haven't run across any geysers in a bit. No, I spotted one down here we haven't gotten to. So we should probably see what that is. So we've got... This stuff is all underwater. This path would actually give us the most temperature constant view of it. Although I guess we kind of want... Well, we've got this thing somewhat isolated. Hey, Quirky. Oh, did I ever set up suits over here? No. Okay, so that's the other thing I need to do. We're going to go out into... Well, admittedly, this feels really close to the edge. Not just play about once a week now. I've had periods where I would do it more consistently for a while. Yeah, but this would be a pretty cold path for them to go through, so maybe I should do that first. Uh, yeah, this is pretty much open here. Uh, it's been several months, but I've returned to it several times. All right, we had people idle. Let's see. Let me see. I don't necessarily want to do a default. Well, I mean, it's assuming you like this style of colony management type games. It's a good one. You start out with very little space and 3 duplicates, and pretty much everything you make has to be built out of materials that you find in the world. So you start digging up rock and using that rock to build things, then eventually you can get metals, and sometimes you have to refine them a little bit. Ooh. Speaking of getting metals, I may have been doing a backdoor into this. Yeah, so it's got a little bit of physical modeling. So I was looking at the temperature view here. Can't think of anything that would make it high rated. I ended up getting it through Steam. I don't know if there's other ways. Store page. Reviews. I don't even know where the rating would be. Yeah. Nothing prominent, but yeah, I can't think of anything that would be M-rated in it. I mean, duplicants can die, but it's a very cartoon death. There's no blood or anything. They can attack some of these critters. It's still kind of cartoon combat. I don't know if we're overpopulated with anything right now. I've tried to get it relatively under control. Actually, these guys might be overpopulated. 1, 2, 3. They're about right. Yeah. So our pip stopped doing well. Let's see. I have been messing with these systems because they seem to be doing... not necessarily good things. Well, we've got two eggs here, so we're well, yeah, you don't clone them per se, but this is sort of a clone machine, which we'll have to wait for it to turn back on. But you do get an option of about 3 people you can print. Yes, there's no breeding. There's all of these animals they produce eggs. There's no requirement to have more than one of them. Yes, actually, I think I was adjusting the settings on these. 5, yeah. I'm just going to turn that off to be sure, because you're looking a little... yeah, you got time. So I have a mod for the gas layer, but blue is still blue pretty much for breathable, and then they just have non-breathable instead of all these other colors in the default one. But you start out with a little bit of this, magic oxalite ore, which sort of off-gases into oxygen. And that's your starter supply. After that runs out, you've got like these things burn algae, which there isn't a lot of in this map. I've mostly got the electrolyzers that break water into oxygen and hydrogen, and I also started out with these rust deoxidizers, which also incidentally produce chlorine. So you've got a lot of these like side effect gases you have to figure out. When I went through it, it was like, well, we're out of oxygen, we're out of algae, we're out of dirt, we're out of water, we're out of metal. This is kind of how some of the stream titles went. I just kind of have to go through these successive crises of different resources. Oh. Starving. Well, you're not too bright, are you? Is it, like, too high pressure for him to eat, or...? There's a little bit of that, because you can build some machines. Like, I've got, these oxygen systems, which are... I'm taking this cool water from here, running it past here to keep some plants cool. Trying to run it past my oxygen to cool that off a little bit. Then I'm running it past this to help this steam vent to help condense the steam so we get lots of water out of it. Then into some plants, and then we go up here and we turn some of it we clean some of it, turn it into fresh water that we can use for purposes. And then I'm taking the hot water from that steam vent, and we're doing that to create our oxygen. And there are some other things we can do, like you can sometimes find metal volcanoes, so you have to figure out how to cool the metal so that you can use it because it's just too hot to handle by default. So you've got some physical models. You've got a simple gas pressure model. Water will flow, although it's a little bit gimpy. you can see we've got a cold area here that's sort of bleeding out. Then there are certain places that are more insulated, and they kind of maintain these different biomes and different temperatures. You've got to manage your gas type and gas pressure. You have oxygen. You've got electrical systems that can overload. I don't use the plant view as much, but you've got farming. You've got plumbing, moving liquids around. You've got gas view. You've got it to other maps. Germs are a bigger deal. Decor, because you're managing your people's. You have to do some. You have to tend to their needs a little bit. You can define different types of rooms that give bonuses. This feels like a little bit of a forced mechanic, but that's just my opinion. And you can do lots of automation stuff. I'm only doing very, very simple things right now, where I was attempting to control my critter populations based on room population centers or sensors. But you can get into some crazy things, like you set up timing circuits that pump air. Well, that's a little bit on the cheaty side, but you can go that far as sort of like timing circuits and delays and not gates and gates and all that stuff. All right, so that was the hatch one. I forget if I may have turned you off because I was having some. You guys are doing okay, so I left you there. But I think I'm gonna have to move this. I think I want to start turning like this hallway-ish. Well, we've got our water down here. I could move that container back. All right, so I'm not sure where this wire is going to go. It's not going to be here. This was originally supposed to be for temperature control. Might move that back. Or a little bit of temperature control. Might want to level that out a little bit. They can still get across there, it's just not as convenient. I mean, but these plants are pretty much done. Alright, so an alternate access path to that. This thing's pretty much done. And they can get down there. Morning! And then once we've got this pathway through, we can put floor in. Actually, I can probably put floor there too. All the way through here. And actually, I might want to make a space where I can run pipes and stuff through here. Alright, do I need smelting before I do a suit dock here? I might not have enough to do this yet. I can probably do that, but it's gonna be kind of... Oh, and here we go. Now, I'm at 23, so I do potentially have room to get another duplicate. Suit wearing is a thing that's useful. Doctoring. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second doctor or two, just in case the first one gets sick. I don't necessarily need farmers. Doctoring, farming, digging. A doctor with caregivers, nice. You have basic doctoring, also excavation and digging. We've got plenty of thimbleweed seeds. Alright, and that puts us at 24. Alright. You're eventually going to be... Oop, everyone was there. Probably more of that. I don't know where we need to start you. We don't have a lot of medical needs. What do I do with you? Who's carrying? Are you somebody I'm still working on? I don't know if you can max them out. They kind of get stressed every time you up their skills. Some people have like crazy numbers of points, but and I've got lots of spare morale. I just haven't felt I needed anything. And I suppose if you got enough skill points, you might be able to max it out. You just have to set up some massage tables to work off the stress. All right, well, I started you down that road, so. That's gonna take some stuff. I was thinking about 6 of these. Yeah, I don't think I've actually set any up in this colony because we've been doing really well. But that is... might be a station. Medicine? Yeah. But with the current system as is... Oh my gosh, we found a shine bug. Oh wait, you're outside a stable. What did we break here? Oh, I was going to set up the automation system for this, and... actually, I don't want it right there. How about over here? I guess I could have also done this side, but... I at least need the thing in here to take up space. So that counts as a proper stable. And then I might try putting the automation back here at some point, but... Oh, was I putting oxypuffs here? I think I'm actually kind of done with this. I'm waiting for this thing to come back. Oh, and I was trying to experimenting with, yeah, it looks like... What have you got? Okay, now you've got some oxygen, so now we can actually say, release that over here to get that out of the pipes, but I think we've got all of this chlorine down here, and they've already eaten it. So that's another thing I have to work on. I don't know if any of these are going to be very, very high pressure. Let's see, is anything connected to that? Nothing particularly connected to that. If I got into here, I could run it down to the same system. These aren't very, very high pressure. Probably my crabs, right? Yep. Alright, stations. It'd be nice if I had some room to expand here. I thought those were only 100 per. We had like 2,400. I guess the suits must be 100? Oh, they're 300. Jeez. And I guess we've already made them, so it's still too late for that. And I shrunk the resource panel. We're up to 19 tons of iron, so we can make more. It's like 500. And we have to take one of these pipes over here. So this one is already servicing one dock. I probably should even get this on like the other system here. Oh, this isn't even with my other floor level, but oh well. Alright, and we have to power these. So I've got a small circuit here. Potential load, current load, nothing. I mean, that will ramp up when we're doing science, but otherwise there's not a whole lot there. Alright. This place is very melty. This should be making it cooler. Oh, also, that's going to be draining all that carbon dioxide there, probably? No, you're not starving, right? How are you starving? Oh, you're a long hair. Shoot, my only slickster's a long hair. I thought I had I guess... Oh. I looked at the wrong egg. And I don't even think I can select something I don't have. Well, no, it just grayed out. Interesting. So we're actually going to have to find some more slicksters somewhere. That is... Yeah, something was weird with my automation. I guess I was just... Maybe all their ages synced up or something? Well, you're just a core. The only thing that would be useful about you would be if you laid a regular... Yeah, 20%. If you laid a regular egg. Now, you're not going to be in a ranch, so you're not going to necessarily be super happy, but... We have to run the scientists. Actually, I might be able to auto-wrangle you without having to do a trap. Because that's contained room. So we're only putting regular slicksters in here. I might need to get that into a suit zone as well. Alright, so these are filling up. Oop. Alright, so I'm currently piping hydrogen down here. I could actually generate hydrogen down here. I don't know if this will be enough cooling to really justify... it probably won't be enough cooling to offset a refining zone. Other option, which I've sometimes done, is just like heat the oil down here until I come up with a better cooling system. But this would at least be a somewhat contained area. Oh, you bled through a little bit too, didn't you? So this should be a suit zone. Oh, welcome back. So the other problem is we've got a lot of water down here that... I guess I could just have water down here. Uh-oh. That's not good. This place is already so melted, I'm not sure we're going to get much out of the auto harvests here. So that one probably go, that one probably go, that one probably go, that one's underwater, that one's underwater. Although if we're able to drain it, it might... It's only a sleet wheat grain. Alright, we remove the slipster. So maybe he'll give us another egg. Alright, so if we were going to do something here, well, I'd probably... Oh, you can't get down there. I'd probably... Well, if I'm going to use this, how cold is this thing? Well, you're only negative 37. So I don't think heat transfer is a problem right now. I mean, it could be more efficient, but it's not terrible. So I might end up having to move things, but this would at least be a start at a... Someplace got cool things. I need to make a refinery system. And that's going to generate a lot of heat. So I'm hoping that this little magical cooling device will be able to offset some of that. Enter an oil biome. Oh, this must have gotten flagged as oil biome down here, which is why we got this stuff. Or maybe it's like that tile. We didn't really enter anything. It's also... I think in the past I may have filled that area... Oh, you know what? In the past I've filled my smelting area with hydrogen and attempted to do cooling. So that's not necessarily the best play for that. Yeah, we generate those. That's okay. I'm not... Nothing there looks super interesting. And I'd have to allocate beds and check oxygen and food. Well, they're both pretty good, but... Well, I could eventually redo access to this. I mean, it's cool on both sides of this area, so I could come in from the side. Which means I might want, well, from near here, if we had some cooling around it. So, I mean, maybe up here would work-ish. Although there's a plant there I'd rather not mess with, but It's probably all going to go down. Actually, I guess for here, I might have to... If I used this... Actually, what I want to do... I might want to do the refinery somewhere where I'm, like, passing water through. So this water is being heated up. This water is already kind of too hot. It would probably end up steaming off. This is being put to uses, so... This might be a little bit too slow right now. But we were kind of... We were backlogging before. I've also got this water, which is coming out warm, and has germs in it, and is getting burned. I was trying to cool it off a little bit to cool off this stuff, because the hot water here is creating its own problem. Or it might be the devices that are hot here. Because the water is definitely not that hot. I think these things just generate heat. So I probably need to get like some Wheezworts going here or something. I mean, I guess I could actually try running up in this space since it's there. Just that duplicates would have to come up there and fertilize them then. And we have to use these kind of tiles now, which does fill space a little bit. Okay, I don't need this. That's got a sensor in it. Well, I guess that sensor doesn't have to be right by the pump. Anyway, I think they took the power requirement off of it. Alright, so... This thing's closed off again. So that's going through a cool-ish area there. Well, I guess I've got this opened up now. Yeah, we're seeing a little bits of chlorine, but this is like super low pressure now. Yeah, this is kind of not worth running. So I could go through there to cut out some passage. I could maybe even use some of this space as the refinery area. Yeah, well, I can actually deconstruct most of this stuff. I can't deconstruct that. I can deconstruct the tiles. No, yeah, I can't really open that up. So maybe it kind of goes over here, gets refined, and then goes up. I might need a different power setup for that, though. Let's get this out of the way for now. Yeah, so like coal is one possibility, but that's going to drop carbon dioxide on my head. So most straightforward thing here. You know, the only way I know to do it is to go to my own channel, and there's the followers following thing at the top. There might be somewhere else. Alright, so this thing is on a line. We need to build a little bit of floor over here, which is fine. Actually, there's probably going to be igneous rock around here. Alright, plumbing. We think we want to do something with that. Actually, that's probably going to grind it again. Plumbing. Now this is actually going to be... Now I was kind of trying to have it get cooled off here. But everything up to that point is going to end up being very, very hot. Up to here, it's not going to be... Overheated 3. Security door. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, did I? Okay, it wasn't quite connecting yet. And we haven't really freed up a lot of wart seeds yet. Although, I think there's one down... Well, I saw one down here. I think we actually got access to this. So, yeah, that's one of our available. And I just haven't been mining them out because I haven't needed to. That's a relatively stable area right now. Are you unreachable? It doesn't say it's unreachable. Now I still need a power solution for this. Now I don't really... This is heavy watt, but there's also not really enough power here. Although I guess if I was drawing more power, then I could actually operate that. Oh. Even with this running full tilt, we're backed up on hydrogen? Well, that by itself doesn't provide enough power, although I guess we've got this. Building, supplying. We actually got a little bit low on pips. I should check on that. Okay, we've got a new pipsqueak. So that should be okay. Although I'm not necessarily in expansion mode right now. Uproot errand. Oh, unreachable. Yep. It just didn't say unreachable on the thing itself. Alright. Alright, so now... Thankfully, we should have a decent amount of iron again. Alright. What's the lull not saying unreachable? Oh, yeah. I mean, I've got a lot of people who just don't stream anymore. I kind of leave them on just in case they show up, but... If we want to take that straight down... Is that just a new day? Seems like a big thing for a new day. Oh, this was just to run that pump. Which, at that point, I almost might as well run heavy watt down there. To share for nothing you... Oh. Oh! Pff. That's... I'm playing oxygen not included. That's why I didn't notice that. There we go. Okay, so that must have been one of the ones that was there. Yeah, I think there's some amount of time after, like, especially if it's an automatic. You have to do the share option. You know, whenever you happen to be around, basically. Actually, that would be one reason to try and go through somewhere else. Oop. Now this has water, so we've got to be a little bit more careful. Ooh, actually that is a little bit of a problem. Because I'm going to get some water down there pretty much no matter what, and I can't deconstruct the ladder. Maybe... what I actually need to do... Well, it wouldn't let me construct it in a solid... with the thing in a solid tile. So I'd actually have to go over two, block out, build out, block out the sides, open that up. Maybe I shouldn't do the power straight down here. But then I have to go through this thing. There is... I know it'll keep the total because they removed that it was default streak. I don't know about the streak itself. I mean, it definitely keeps the total. Streaks I'm not sure about. Oh, that was our only path down there. I'm gonna need some way to get down. This isn't really doing anything. Yeah. Wish we got that there. Wait a minute. Can I do something with this space before we break it? I think I was just thinking about going around. Which would require another... Actually, we could do that. I need a way through there. Unfortunately, there's this thing, so I would actually have to do something weird like... it's going to let water through to there. Well, if we drop water from here, it just goes down there. Oh well. Oh, that's actually... Well, I mean, hooking that into there won't really hurt anything right now. We're eventually going to want to hook into that. That does burn through the metal pretty fast. Oh, it... Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I guess we didn't get any water through. Oh, but that... And then I went and planned some other stuff. Of course, if we have people idle, they're going to get to even the number one tasks. Well, I guess there is a limit on the number of suits we can have up here. Yeah, and they're just making it a little bit cooler up there. I don't know if the baseline for these was if the domestic performance is more than the old performance, or if the wild performance is less than the old performance, if that makes any sense. All right. Let's see, we probably don't want to pass through both of these. There's some bugs since launch. That will spam random pipes if you're selected at the wrong time. I think for the 11 bits you have to use the subway emote, which I don't know offhand. Okay, I guess the autocomplete thing doesn't work for cheer bits. You cannot cheer on your own channel. Well, that's helpful. Now, I thought I heard something about add cheer bits getting turned off, or maybe you just maybe there just isn't as much of it. Let's see. I might want to pave this because the other option is to go around this way and then come back. But being able to come up here makes this a lot easier, even though there's a fork. I guess I can put a bridge in here. And it'll give it a priority, but it won't have to alternate. Oh my gosh, we're doing printables so fast. Oxyferns are definitely something we can't get more of. Diver's lungs. And I've got people idle right now, so it's not like I need more dupes. I'm not actually giving them enough stuff to do. Which actually, we should have some more refined metal by now. These things are almost filled with oxygen, which the fact that they're... Well, they do have lower priority than they used to. Ooh, yeah, that I don't know. Yeah, that was sufficient to drain out the backlog. Oh, and actually this one's already deprioritized because it used to be trying to fill those suits. Alright, so that side is already feeding suits, actually. But technically this is only filtering out hydrogen, it's not guaranteeing oxygen. Well, the same might be true of this. This is actually doing pretty good. No, it's doing pretty good right now because it's backlogging, quite possibly. We're also not doing anything south right now. I think once we get them filled, it'll be kind of... It should be kind of okay. Yeah, they're doing something. It's still taking a long time to haul the iron up here. I am counting as a view. Nightbot is just in chat. No doubt, Twitch has that the self view washed out somewhere in the back end, but so it's counting 5 eggs. Yeah, the eggs make that awkward. Maybe I need to have... that would be the interpretation. Okay, yeah, we've got these suits fully tapped trying to do that. I should almost get an oxygen puffed ranch going, because we seem to be getting them. I do that pretty much as needed. It thankfully has been needed much. Alright, so if we do that. It might spill a little bit. Oh, I haven't hooked up power yet. Well, that was... no, actually I don't want to do that. I forgot I needed a backup system here. Alright, so can we mop this? We can. That flowed down there, so that's fine. We still have to sort out the power situation here. Alright, doop 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 doo. Alright, this can be safely removed. We don't have a connection down here yet. Alright, so we built docks down here. They just don't have anything to do out this way yet. So I was looking at... so just for a biome stability, I wanted to go down. And this is already a bit leaking. I'm a very quiet person who doesn't have big reactions. And it's not like I really, like, you know, spend all my free time thinking about how to make a better viewer experience. It's partly to just kind of share what I'm doing with other people who are interested in the same games. It's Mafic rock in this area. Okay, so your iron, I probably would, well, some of it's off of this thing, which we don't want to open up yet, but if we're going to go over there, that would not be a bad place to drop. Well, yeah, there's definitely, the really overreacting people are definitely not my style either. But I've definitely seen some much more interesting people as well. Well, there's different types of people with different tastes. For one. I mean, I sort of get seeing people do crazy stuff. I mean, like, there are people who specialize in doing, like, really, like, weird, crazy things in games. Like, I saw one guy in 1R1 Life who, like, every stream, and I think this would get boring if he kept at it, he was just doing this, like, Church of the Amlele thing. It's like, okay, it's cute the first couple times. I don't know if I could handle it doing it every life. Okay, so that is actually in an ice biome proper. This should be pretty similar. I probably want to get down here just for extra beans. Yeah, I've never been a big music person myself. I find that it's kind of like overloading. Have that much extra stuff going on. Yeah, I mean, I usually don't stick around for streams that are playing like loud rock music. Just not my thing, and it's tends to be more music than talking in those cases. Not always. I've seen it done well, but that's more the exception than the rule. I don't know these will ever grow, but if they do, we'll grab them. All right. All right, we've got an alternate path for power, so we need to get rid of this so it doesn't overflow. Now, I don't know if we can actually drive these things. We might not have enough battery power here for it. And then we're going to be counting on the coal generator to to get things jump started again. Oh, did it? No, I mean, I guess it can't be produced if it's not being consumed, or yeah, something like that. All right, that takes care of the power network. I can switch that over. Oh man, Paco were kind of a pain to move before. I think we've got enough of them now. I don't know if we've still got 8. But they seem to be somewhat stable. I mean, I could probably expand some of my pawns here too. But they were kind of a pain to move around. Just kind of got to rearrange things, get down to the water. Then once they're in the water, you can actually trap them. You know, I should almost set up a little pond down here just for catching Pacu. Oh. Part of this tile is transparent. I never realized that. I mean, if nothing else, it's a bunch of fish fillets. Diver's lungs, germ resistant, and flatulent. Ooh. There's a possible astronaut. But I really... All right, you're just dinner. Well, I mean, that's doing some cooling. Power loop detected. Hey! Top UI. What kind of top UI? Oh, did you scroll the Twitch page a little bit? I've done that on occasion. There's this stuff, which is showing up on my preview. Okay, yeah. I do that every once in a while. Alright, now we have to properly sort the plumbing, because we need a bypass on this. So that there will be water. If there is nothing to drain here. So the earliest place I could do that would be here. Nope, nope. Oh, That means this pipe might be backfilled. So having some buffer pipe to empty these, actually... I should almost... Yeah, I should output this to a tank. It'll be a hot tank, but it will guarantee that these can... It will give us a buffer to run those for a bit. I almost want to put that in between them. I do not have pets. Or I just go somewhere up here. Of course, then I have to hook that in. Okay, so the output's going to be on that side. You don't rotate. That's just a big tapestry cloth thing I have. Actually, I think if I turn captures off, there's a bigger picture of it. That I had from a while ago. If I just hook it in up here, that'll probably be enough buffer space to run those. And then let me reuse more of this pipe. Now, I guess, well, okay, so I'm heating polluted water, which won't Is that something more recent or just in general with all the vacations and packs and stuff? So we'll see what the flow does here. If it leaves this thing alone, then I can just empty it and it'll be fine. Yeah, that was, I mean, you never knew who you were at war or peace with. I still, the whole war peace thing feels a little bit forced, but, because it's, I mean, it's one of his original goals, and I guess he's had to back off a little bit on several things. It was kind of like, the players would run things. Okay, so it is going to run through there, so we're just going to have to deconstruct that and clean up. Alright, oh my gosh, we can produce steel. A little bit of steel. Or a little bit of steel. We need the iron first. We've got... Yeah, we need to refine metal right now. We'll worry about steel later. Oh! Oh, was that not filling? Or did it already discharge all of its liquid? Oh, this thing doesn't have any kind of... Well, I mean, there's enough buffer space here that shouldn't be an issue. Oh, did that drain my batteries? Well, our pipes are still backlogged. Oh, yeah, I didn't play a lot during that. It almost got... I think it got switched around within a week. Well, I mean, at least we've got good throughput here now, which I guess means that's why we're getting lots of hydrogen. Alright, so our refined metal... Well, I guess I probably shouldn't even be doing this forever, necessarily. Now that it's 1-to-1, 22 tons, 100 kilograms, so... I mean, actually, that's like 2,200 would be a full amount on that. So maybe we do like... 100 would be half. Oh, 99 is the most you can do. And hopefully we'll find some more iron in the meantime. But it does seem to have gone through that amount of stuff. Oh, I know what I did in the past. I know what I did. I don't have automated storage bins yet. I had automated storage bins, turned those off when we had sufficient refined metal. Alright, so we got down here, we got our beans. And we found another geyser. Another gas geyser of some sort. If it's more steam vents, it's just... There's so many steam vents in this one. Let's see. Meanwhile, we also... see, you're the Mafic Rock Zone. Hit some more iron. Oh, you're a squeaky puffed, but I don't have the chlorine for you yet. Oh, our vent's back on. We have 45 cycles of chlorine. Alright, so we've got a lot of ethanol in here. We might want that eventually. So if I come in here, that'll give me some drainage space. There's a particularly thick bit of abyssalite there. There's not really a big temperature difference here. I don't know if that puff's going to count as in or out. We'll let him out once we got the squeaky puffed. Okay, copper is definitely something we don't get a lot of, but it's just refined metal. It has a decorative bonus. Briar seeds are another thing we cannot... Early bird twinkle toes. No particular synergy among those skills. Another diver's lungs. I guess we're not idle right now, but I just don't want to deal with it. Alright, once we get up here... let's see, all of this could melt at some point. Okay, we got you. We might want these eventually. We're not really going to be digging any granite here. I do need something here. Another, and there was a squeaky puffed here. Oh no, wait, maybe he got away. I could just pipe them over here. Actually, that would probably take care of 50 out of 100. Yeah, I should probably pipe them together. Which means I'm going to want an actual door here. Because that might balance out their periods a little bit. And if we find enough of these and we get some puffs going, we might actually be able to do some of the lettuce stuff. Bleach stone. We're not in tons yet, but we've got some. Actually, yeah, that puff escaped before somebody could come get it. Oh, captured him again. I'm gonna need power down here eventually. You are idle right now. Which we have no power. This is just a manual. To pump this as needed. We have no power down here right now. Let's see, we don't have any special metals, really. This is going to be a very long and annoying path. Because we have to go through all that stuff. I might want to see if I can come up around there. Alright, meanwhile, oopsie. We're working right through here. Oh, there's some more tasty sweet wheat up there. Yep, and a dead wart seed. We'll probably want that eventually. But now they're busy building this, and I haven't even done the vent yet. So everybody's going out here. Got idle. Oh. See, I need to do exploration down here. This thing... I guess it's doing okay at cooling its environment because it's not getting very cold itself. What could you guys do down here? Oh, I know there was... This is a rust zone, so we still want the mafic rock. Oh. It's amazing that you guys can run. This is going to have some temperature problems. But this already seems to be marked as discovered, so I don't need to do this, except maybe to put some insulation in here, so I can probably actually... Come down here, pick another nosh bean. That'll put me on top. It's not doing the hidden thing anymore. And there are very little bit of wire. I guess I do need to be on this side to open the door, but if anything... If we want to do that, we'll do that. Meanwhile... Man, even this thing is plenty of water. Oh, okay, we are in fact backed up. Alright, so if you have time... that's 20 tons. That's a lot. Put some iron in there so it's easier to access. Yeah, Oh, I've not gotten down here, though. That's a plant. Maybe maybe it would be worth loading the overlay for this. Alright, well I could refine more. Okay, so that's going 23 to 55. Probably don't warm up the area, but it's not too terrible. Now, that is going to report in hotter water coming out here, which doesn't get very cooled off. Okay, so we don't have, well, we're up to 2 chlorine puffs now. You see, these guys are probably... Yeah, you're feeling cramped. Puffed Prince, we do need you to keep getting eggs. Hey, you don't actually lay eggs, do you? Well, you only play... But you guys should be able to do the squeaky puffed eggs. Efficient oxygen generation. We did add some dupes. We were filling up some suits. Ooh, okay, so all my hydrogen is backed up, actually. Despite the fact that I'm not controlling any of my hydrogen generators. They are able to run unfettered. And they cannot eat it all. Maybe they changed some of the mechanics or usage ratios of that. They're still 800 watts. 100 grams per second. Oh, you know what? 112 grams per second. I've got 2 of them on each. Huh. Well, okay. So if I'm not producing enough oxygen, I probably need to do a sort of temporary fix here. And this thing, it's not a floor, it can be made into a floor. I'm not building only mode yet. Actually, I could probably even... get you so you're already on there. Now this is technically supposed to be the stuff going down here. I think it doesn't really matter which one we do here. So that will let you run. Morning. Ooh. That's just a straight up fork, which... Okay, sure. It's been working okay so far, I guess. Now, maybe with 2 of these going, I'll be able to automate these. What I really want to do is get all of my hydrogen collected into a gigantic tank. Just have to find where I want to put that. And then feed it back to a central hydrogen plant where we can properly tune up generators and stuff. So I guess that's not urgent. That was mainly to backfill, and this thing is on right now. Where might I want to do that? Well, we've got... Unfortunately, we've got up here, we've got down here. So far. So the only real bias we have on that is this side of the map somewhere. We've got a very hot area here, which I'm kind of maintaining as a foraging area. It's a small zone. These things end up kind of sprawling. We've sort of gone into this obsidian area here. My generation is here and way up here. So that bias is a little bit up. You are a moderately temperatured area. This thing is huge. Well, I can't necessarily tell. There's no clear difference between an ice biome and a rust biome in this overlay. I'm not sure any overlay is really going to show that well. Plant types maybe. That is a zoomed out plant view. That's not going to be good. Yeah, I don't know if I have any overlays. I mean, materials overlay, and we're off. Okay, well, that had no wolframite. Yeah, I don't know if anything really jumps out as being... This is still the easiest way to see biome boundaries. That kind of says over here somewhere we might want to do that tank. I don't really... I know I used to always mine out the slime biomes. Another rocket scientist. Or is it suit wearing research? Well, supplying, suit wearing kind of overlap. Like, so many people who can't do basic stuff. Alright. I just don't feel like I need more duplicates right now. Nope. Morning! That's blocked everything up there. Alright, this... Alright, that's cleared the backlog. So hopefully... Okay, so we've got the oxygen going up there, we've got the oxygen going over there. A lot of it's going into suits. And I think we're still backed up on hydrogen here. Which, this thing kind of needed some more headroom. This is reasonable pressure, actually. And what this did not do is get hot enough to... yeah, we've hardly done any of this. And doing this is a higher priority than delivering anything here. Probably if they've got a suit wearer to come up here, they'll do this first, so it doesn't really... Unless, like, you get those two tasks and a third person comes along, you can do something. Oh, the Puff Princess can do Bleachstone too. I don't know if they do what they breathe or if they just do random. Do you have contents? No. We have another cool steam vent. Naturally in a cold area, although it's not a very big one. And not a very big steam vent either. Alright, so my backup chlorine supply... Well, judging from this battery, we're actually not overproducing power right now. And the dangerous thing with that is that it can actually back up the hydrogen. Okay, we haven't even built this yet. This thing doesn't have foundation. Actually, they should have completed the pipes if they had time to get up here. I guess this side of the suit docks is overwhelmed right now. And then taking a lot of the oxygen. Yeah, so I'm not necessarily in a good position to get duplicates anyway until we sort that out. Yeah, ended up with a lot of stuff on this set of docks. And this is going to be our space access right now, so it's going to be even more. So I may have to extend that dock set sometime. Alright, have we discovered any other stuff? That's just a warm Draco. It's not a squeaky puffed. No, I had you before. Must be a squeaky puff, because that looks like chlorine off-gassing. Let's at least get the internal stuff here built. so that I can kind of seal this up, open it, and let it start doing its thing. Because it is the potentially unpleasant chlorine here. Alright. Where else do we need to explore? I guess I'm putting off up top just for temperature stuff. This is pretty even. I guess really for exploration, we should kind of go through here. Let's see, so this is already a bit of a temperature break. I don't think there's anything we particularly need here. This would be access. I don't know if any of them are actually growing. Oh, I guess it's like it's got a little horn on it. Okay. Always looked like a bald moon. It's always on top of the plants. You can't really tell. Too wet, yeah. So maybe I could get some wild stuff going here. I don't know. So if we got like here and open some of these up. Oh! That's a very sneaky little vent down there. Alright, so that's you guys. There's going to be a lot of stuff that's you guys. So all of that would be them. Oh, that's right, we're getting down here. Which I didn't fully open up. I already inspected them. Alright, so you guys are down here. I don't need... When you don't need the water. Alright, so this is done, so we can open you up, just to get a little bit of a backlog in here. Dreco, I think for visibility purposes, we have two, yeah, it's a little bit cooler there, so maybe we go down a bit where we can. There's not a whole lot of beans here. Food is doing good. We're gonna need to go over at some point, but I can maybe hit a ground level here. Alright, so you guys are getting over here. We gave these guys a little job, and they did it handily. So to make that not too wet, you might as well take that out. Oh, we got fossil. Hasn't gotten too hot up here. We have respectable amounts of refined metal. I was working on the hatches as well, although now that we've got a proper refinery, I'm not sure I need them anymore, even though we've gone pretty much full metal hatch. And the stone hatches are completely gone. Oh, also we lost our sage hatchling edge cracker. Setting this up. Okay, you guys started going crazy again. So, can we get this to actually work? I think I might need an incubator for this to work. So that we can flip-flop the signals properly. And that might be a bit of a heavy load. Alright, so we were directly driving... So that's green says open that, which turns it off. Green says incubate, which is actually just right. Pipsqueaks, simple read available 50. I mean, I guess they could go around and plant some random seeds. What are you missing? Illumination. Oh, the shine bugs are off because they're overcrowded. I mean, could probably afford light. I would need to move one of these things somewhere else. But that would be a nice, concise little thing. That actually would reach. I just have to build the ladder up there. Alright, so my pit management was also turned off. Okay, Pipsqueak ended up in the right place. Problem is if I do too many incubators, we're going to start having power problems. But we shall see. Well, I guess for now, I still have space down here. It'll be a little bit inconvenient to walk through. Ooh, yeah, oxygen to the suits is a little tight too. We are outgassing first. Alright, we were exploring. Which I guess we're not really doing... Oh, you know what? I forgot to do. I forgot to set my brake alarm. We've been going for a little bit. I probably need to update my objective. Alright, I will be back in a few minutes after I stretch a little bit. See you in a bit. Oh. Again? It's an accident every time.
Alright. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Got the first touch to end the match there. Ooh, and I get MVP. Very nice. Whoosh. Take off. There it goes. I like that MVP award. There it is. I had all 3 goals. The hat trick was on me. The play. If you can't get the shot, take him off the play. There we go. Boom. End to end. And by the way, hat trick. Yeah. That's some Cristiano Ronaldo shit right there for your YouTube channel. Oh, look at that. Boom.
My name is B.L. Zebub, and I am from the depths of Hades, and I've come up here to wreak havoc upon the earth and also maybe go to a Bed Bath & Beyond. But you gotta be really careful in that Beyond section. Yes, I totally ripped off Family Guy, because I'm...
Oh.
Welcome back. Oh, I need to update objective. We were at 221. We're mostly exploring right now. Seeing if we have any other major resources. I probably need to get a construction project going. I guess partly I want to explore this to see if there's a good hydrogen reservoir spot. Okay, so these guys are making pretty good progress. Oh, we're losing Oshbean. Oh well. We got another Squeaky Puffed. How's our ranch doing? I mean, there's a decent number of Puffs here. And we do need at least some of the princes just to keep our eggs going. Do I have a generic hatchery? Because I could probably, at this point, just say we don't need basic puffs. Cause I've got the one hot polluted oxygen vent. I don't know if I want to use it for anything. Alright, so this is not making much progress. I might need to go over here to drop a ladder down to get some of this other stuff if we're trying to spread. I kind of wanted to maintain some insulation. But if I maintained this, then I could drop down over here. Yeah, it's a little bit diagonal, so that's fine. You guys have kind of finished down here. We're probably getting down into proper oil. Nah, that's a little bit of a spike, yeah. Getting near the edge of the map. Let's see, this area could kind of be explored from either direction. Let's see. So that is regular access. No, actually, this is all suit down here. But that's a thermal barrier. Well, it's kind of cold on both sides. And this is regular base access, although none of these are really extreme temperatures. I don't really want to go through here much. Although we could. Let's see. That is not currently counting as a reservation area. Oh, we have the gas problem. So that is a carbon dioxide chlorine, which would say we'd want to go down. And the gases would kind of maintain themselves. We could also do something in here. And let's see. So this is technically suit zone as well. Is this? That's for this room, not for this room. Although this probably counts as a reserve if we ever go in here. Of course, I then have to keep that next door closed. Oh, and we've got the temperature issue again. And we do have the wild beans here. Which, if I opened this up, would not do well. Which says, well... Those are convenient beans. These are not so convenient beans. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. So thermal tolerance, that's the old view. Oh yeah, lots of melting. Lots of melting. I guess that's one way to find the icy areas. Always on the edge of melting. Carbon dioxide getting close to condensing. Okay. Oh, this should vacuum. Yeah, so there's your ice finder. Always in grave danger. Ooh, man, there's like so much water weed down here. If I could get this all stretched out. That could be fabulous. Alright, you were going over here. You are no longer too wet. All that water's down here. So we can grab that, and... Let's see, this thing is just a seed. This is just a seed. They're not wet at all. Actually, what's the local sedimentary rock? we're gonna have to drop this down somewhere. See if we can get them going. The one over there I'm not gonna worry about as much. That we need to worry about. These guys, we're going down. Oh, that's right, I was looking at, they kind of need to go up. A little bit too. We're not all the way over yet, so we could really kind of cut up along here. Well, it might not be an efficient route, but... Well, that's not great, is it? Morning. We've got a lot of mirth leaf. Building, researching, digging, farming. But what's some more? So that's technically this group. I'd like to find a moderate temperature area to bridge into this. So we got that. You are on right now. Oh, I forgot to analyze that. Well, this is at least a moderate-ish temperature down here. There's always going to be some nosh beans nearby. Oh, well, your body temperature is already not good. So we appear to have had something of a breakthrough down here. Surprised you're not halted. The salt vines I'm not as concerned about. For whatever reason. I guess some of this shallow stuff might be worth investigating. Alright. So we're still working our way down here. Must have been some sand. Or something sand-like. Okay, we're making progress over here. We got a little bit of an oil pocket. Okay, and that is a slickster. Well, it's got to break somewhere, doesn't it? Oh, and this is already a rather warm. Okay, it's getting warmer. There has to be some kind of break down here. Oh, 0.5. You're kind of cool still. But I'd have to go up through oil at most of these places. Alright. So I think, well, I guess most of the exploration zones can often only have one dupe. Okay, so that area is very busy. This area could be doing more. Yeah, you kind of have one dupe going at a time. So I guess we could be going up here. This is ice to rust. It is a little bit different. Not as different as some other things. Alright, so you guys could have some bandwidth. You guys might have some bandwidth. This is all relatively cool. This is already completely broken by this thing. Oh, this is all gonna melt at some point. Maybe. But that might still not be the area I want to break through. But like everything along my bottom has been pretty much cold so far, so not my preferred area to break through. What's the actual sleep lead out there? Let's grab some iron. It might not maintain cold enough for long enough. Oh, these things eat chlorine. That would be... If I had pressure problems. Okay, puffed prints, puffed prints, puffed prints. That would be an interesting thing to do if I needed salt, which I don't know if I need salt. Salt's been kind of going up. As has rust, for that matter. If the hydrogen wasn't so useful and I wasn't drowning in water, that would be an interesting option for the oxygen. Okay, we're getting over into this area a little bit. We're getting down here a little bit. Which we're going to have to go through somewhere. These guys are slowly working their way over there. And where was... And very slowly working our way over here. Alright, bandwidth-wise... those suits are pretty busy. These are maybe underutilized. Although we've got two things going on. Or two tracks. Yeah, there had to be some kind of breakthrough down here. This is way too hot. It'll be a good iron mine someday. Which our iron has actually gone up. I suspect this is not getting done very much. 86, 88. Maybe I could leave it on infinite. This is still getting hot, though. I mean, these are helping. But you just can't do in mass like you used to. Well, maybe I could. I just have to design the system differently so you have it's like side access or bottom access for fertilization. Was this the one? Oh, maybe these were too wet for too long? It's like, I'm working on it. I thought there was like, well, in some spot there was like a lot of these. But it takes a while to get down there. Alright, did we... Okay, so our hydrogen is actually moving again. There's a little bit of backup there. Alright, oh, you're actually blocked because there was a plant here. We were exploring up, weren't we? No. Okay, still working on that. Oh. No, that's abyssalite. It is a curious spot, though. I guess this is actually pretty moderate, really, right here. Oh, I never rebuilt my hydrogen capture. Of which we've got some. We've also got some random stuff up here. Oh, that's right, we were able to do... I might actually be able to do... more of the plastification. Depending on how the... Dracos are doing. Oh... I forget where I was when I did the last batch. So let's actually, this is a little bit of the farther reaches here. Try to keep that close to 1,000. Balm lily seed. We've actually got some. Ranching and researching. Not feeling like expanding right now. Oh. This is... Oh. I think we're doing below 5. Maybe because you guys are really fast. Do below 6. And... we'll try this out. We'll just have to keep an eye on you. Similarly, you guys seem to be doing good again. Oh, did you actually get hooked up? You didn't get hooked to power. So you're good currently. Oh, and we were trying to catch... Did we... How did you get all the way down here? I guess our attack didn't work last time. There must have been a little water down here or something. And I was like, hey, it's a liquid. Well, I definitely don't need water to live. Okay, so those guys are going up there. Oh, man, what? Okay, so we've already got the filtering system here. You probably had a sensor just to save on operating time. Alright, we are making extremely slow progress over this way. There's a lot of stuff going up there. Making very slow progress this way. This looks like it's going to run into a hot zone down here. But we could remove some unknowns. You're probably past growing. And I keep getting set an alarm. Go with the 1 hour since I forgot. Waiting for materials, okay. Oh, they are lit though. Although, I was going to put a backup plan in here. I never did fill in the floor here. Oh, if there was a light sensor, I could turn that on, depending if they're happy or not. I guess if I figured out what their light limit was, I could do a critter sensor set for that number to turn on the light when there's too many of them. So right now there are 9, and they're on. Okay, you guys got work to do. This is getting there. Well, this was actually... That's more for the iron. There's some water up there. And we got this stuff, which is probably not going to be too much hiding in there at this point. This is getting there. Over here would be the mildest temperature shock. I think your body temperature's already a lost cause, though. Morning. Yep, that's the crabs. I guess we're just... If they have it, if there's something to do over this direction, they can go do these. Meanwhile, we're finding lots of iron ore, so... That's what you can do when there's nothing else to do. I wish you could change the priority of these things. This is, once again, something we don't need now. Maybe I should actually look into the automated storage for that. I wouldn't be surprised if that's something we're on the edge of right now. Smart storage. Oh, here's another brand new thing. Give me some new food options. I need more plastic, which the Draco's doing good, but they're not doing great. So this is something I was actually thinking about right now. And maybe we could check out the other witchamajiggy. Alright, so I'm not sure... Yeah. When they're overcrowded, we can go ahead and crack smooth hatchling eggs now. And this thing is on... no, not you. We don't have any at the moment. Although you should probably have an incubator as well. Whether that circuit has power, well, we'll find out, won't we? Alright, so this is an actual geyser we're interested in. Is waterweed? Which actually... Oh. Ah, you like warmer temperatures, and that got a little bit cold. How old are you? 56. I mean, that's probably gonna be more than the lower biome. But it was nice having a little carbon dioxide sink there. Yeah, so the tasks seem to have caught up with us a little bit. Carbon dioxide vent, if we ever need to feed more slicksters. Oh goodness, how is the dirt doing? Dirt is steady. It has stopped going up, however. Okay, so we are currently... Well, you actually got some incubation time on you. Hmm. Oh. Well, that's an interesting situation. Having the sensor over one... Well, I can't say we don't really have any. Just kind of unbalance that. But our oxygen's backed up again, so that's good. Automatic dispenser, auto sweeper. Give us the overlay, huh? Automatic dispenser is something new, I think. Stores any solid dumps stored materials back into the world when it receives a green signal. I mean, that would serve as a critter feeder just fine. Well, except the critter feeder kind of sets a limit for how much to dump there. So this is... I don't suppose... You're refined metal, aren't you? Nope, just... Well, it's metal, but... Would you serve as a sort of infinite storage bin? Oh, it requires power to drop. Because if I could use that as my sweep only, it might be kind of cool. Let's see. Oh, so I wanted that. We can actually use a mechatronics person now. I think I got somebody up. So what I wanted to do... So I think we're going to have two different metals here. And I might need some circuit logic for this. Because you do green signal when full. And I want that to turn off the respective... Well, I mean, steel we can probably just make like crazy. Maybe I set that up for wolframite or something? You need power though, don't you? Yeah. Now, as soon as you do a wire on this, it starts turning it off. Are we really that backlogged? Oh. Well, those pipes were backed up a moment ago. But we ran out of power. You're already 7. Okay, so I guess we can start automating these. Ooh. Well, I mean, there's stored oxygen here, so we're kind of okay. Okay, you're at... Oh, you must be hatched. That's just kind of left there from last time. Wait, is it not being released because... I don't have a... I thought there was a release button when it was in there. Or is this just a regular one sitting there? That is the question. So it's at 9. Can't select that egg for some reason. Alright, we've made some progress up here. We have made a little progress there. This must be like one of the closer areas for them to do stuff. Well, they seem to be prioritizing it a little bit. This would be an open-ish place to drop down. Get a look at some stuff. This would be a slightly more moderate temperature to break at. This notch bean is pretty much doomed regardless. And if we took up through this iron, we'll probably reveal all that. Oh, we made good progress over here too. Alright, so we can see everything over here. So far, nothing super interesting. Some very, very drowned water weeds. Some bleach stone that hopefully somebody will pick up. Morning! Alright, so I'm going to dump that down. We kind of want to dump that level. That probably won't even be enough. Yeah, the priority 6 did not do a whole lot here. Uh-oh. Oh, because it's been stopping. Well, so much for that plan. And I was trying to cool off some of the heated stuff, but when you have power outages, it doesn't go so good. Alright, so let's get this automation on. I think we've got coal. Yeah, we've got coal. 7 should be one of the higher priorities? And nobody has it on their list? It's like not even low priority, just not on the list. Well, maybe, ooh, straight up lime. And I'm at the point where I need to expand the bedrooms again. So operating would be running the refiners. I'm not sure about anemic. Because for the refiners, just have to run out there. Noodle arms. Tidying, researching, decorator, caregiver. And maybe not these, but... Well, our oxygen is not running great right now. Oh, so we can't even pump it. So this is operating or supplying. I probably am a little bit low on operators. Be engineers. They're currently higher on tidying. Oh, you were skilled as a rancher. Oh, you've just been doing everything. Excavation, athletics. Oh yeah, you're actually all over the place. So ranching, art, carrying. Not a lot of operators. You've got mining going on, actually. Oh, no, actually, yeah, this is operator. I think. That is... Well, that doesn't show the hat. Electrical engineering. Right, so what's the gear? Is that mechatronics? Kind of hard to tell, but I think that's mechatronics. So whenever we got you up there, so that's mechatronics. I think it's a builder hat. So I've got maybe 3 people operating. Well, mechatronics should almost be a builder. Okay, Bubbles is the mechatronics. Did that. Ada. Been doing a lot of mining. Probably weren't hurt to have that. Strength. What is that attribute? Machinery. Actually, no, you're pretty good to be. You have some loves you could do. Nope, I haven't done this from anybody because I don't need it yet. So you can actually go to mechatronics. Suit wearing is good because we're doing lots of suit stuff. That's your main thing. I'm gonna do this on a lot of people. That's your main thing. Machinery 0. Strength. Did you get a brain in a bottle? Well, that kind of says that you should be doing carrying stuff. Got lots of suit wearing. Is that all from +2, +2, +2? That doesn't, yeah, that wouldn't, that can be, I mean, that's an experience. Athletics might not be terrible at art. You having people who can dig good is good. All right, so I think I got at least one in there. It's building. I thought we added a mechatronics engineer. Oh, you haven't. They haven't necessarily changed hats yet. Well, I also need building. All right, so food's good. All right, I don't want to add dupes because of oxygen. We must have got hydrogen under control again. Building bedrooms would be a bit of a distraction right now. All right, what are we doing? Oh, actually, do I have enough? I don't have enough. Food seats by a long shot. I think this egg cracker is going to have to go. That's only 16. I just completely forgot about that. And this is unfortunately kind of an odd number here. We've got our gaps to open it there. That will eventually be 4. Oh, I must have missed. And that's just going to be odd. And then we'll need a new Great Hall. Alright, so we've got a lot of ranching. Actually, was I keeping my schedules balanced? Yes. Okay. Well, we got a slickster from somewhere. Okay, so we did get this one. And we did spill some oil. So right now, this is our kind of our best entry to oil area. I might eventually want a more efficient one, but that's kind of our... Well, we also have down here, so nothing central unless I count on this thing to kind of cool us back down. Oh, that used to be a slickster. Wait, molten lead? Okay, this place is a little bit hotter than it used to be. Yeah, I'm used to that. Did we have a... Yeah, there's a situation over there. That might not be the best place to enter at. No wonder the slickster's dead. I'm almost surprised that this didn't gas. Molten lead? I guess I saw a little bit of low in the other things, but geez. Oh, that is actually... Huh. So it generated an oil biome and it was actually contiguous with this area. Interesting. Well, I guess we can go over here. See if there's anything over that way. Yeah, there's non-molten lead. Alright, so we've broken temperature. Wait, unreachable. Find me a duplicate. Some stuff melted. So that's why we can't get power up here. Haven't been able to dig over there. That treacherous ice biome. I mean, I just had dupes who just died because of that stuff. Get trapped somewhere. Well, straight up would go through there. We did kind of stop going through here, didn't we? Oh, and we haven't been able to deal with this situation. That explains a bit, and that means there's been no oxygen down here. Alright, well, that might be why we made some progress elsewhere. Okay, so we had some iron down there. We had... Yeah, some a little bit of biome breakthrough. Warmed that up. Look, we may have had some biome breakdown down here, too. You're probably never going to grow again. Harvest ready. Alright, so we've got that. This is awaiting delivery. We're almost done. Okay, we must have had an egg. Oh, I had some natural gas hanging around somewhere. I guess we pushed it down a bit. Well, aren't you in a fun little, arrangement? I mean, not any terribly this is cold, but nothing terribly extreme here. We're going to have to jog this over at some point. You're a mixed up little area. Oh. There's sandstone in there, huh? Well, I mean, I guess that might make sense. If I want to go into wart seeds, that might be pretty good. Ah, okay, so this was the one where, let's see, we got a bunch there, a bunch here. Maybe we just start with that. And probably still have to do something with these. You're actually doing okay. Alright, so this is no longer unreachable. We've got a lot of stuff to take care of here. Alright, so oxygen flowing again. Yay! And I guess I leave that in case I turn it off again. Okay, automation overlay does not scale well. Alright, no new geysers as of yet. Oh, except that one. So you guys are trying to do some water management right now. No, actually you're trying to get up there right now. We haven't been able to get here for a while, so it's probably plenty reachable. I guess they're okay? Well, okay, we have been sending people up here. That might get them into a little bit of a situation. You know what, Puffed? You've been leaving a lot of meat there. Although, looks like I need more fridges. Actually, I shouldn't do too much at once, but I think I'm way behind the curve right now. Oh, how about down here? Katya. Okay, yeah, I did a little bit of stuff out here, but it's way through an unbreathable zone. Oh yeah, they can just go right out there. They seem to be able to get back okay. Yeah, nothing's super important. Alright, it's not a liquid vent. That's looking like a volcano, I think? Let's see, if I opened this up, you'd be left with just that thin layer of water, which I think is what they need. I don't think they consume it. Okay, they're... Oh, we got a little bit of a carbon dioxide thing here. Actually, I think we're probably having general pressure issues because that oxygen plant was shut down for a while. Pfft. Okay, maybe I have to let it go unregulated again to guarantee my oxygen production. Or let at least one of them go unregulated? Alright, I can see more of this now. Alright, so this area should be better, it's just we're having pressure problems. I can always do more of these when we've got this stuff. Locally, pressure is good. Globally, it's not so good. Are you... You're not running. Why aren't you running? Did I hook you up to... I hooked you up to automation, too. Once again, having one of them running is probably fine. Or is hopefully fine. Just to make sure we're continuing to burn up the excess. But I really need to get central hydrogen management here because it's kind of killing our oxygen. Okay, that actually puts one, which we know can't keep up. Alright, we have a minor volcano. So that's mostly just a heat source. See, those temperatures aren't too far apart. We do have some water here. You're actually not. Have we picked up more algae perchance? Yeah, we have almost no algae. In fact, I'd swear we used to have more. Maybe I still got a little remote thing running somewhere. Which is letting all this chlorine out. I kind of need the oxygen over here, but the chlorine... could go that way? Okay, so these pipes are unblocked. There's still a lot going into suits right now. You have pressure in places. Alright, we're going to have to not worry about that for a little bit. Let's see, 24, I mean, at peak production I should be able to support 32 dupes-ish off of, well, there goes all my hydrogen. Well, we had a problem where some of this stuff melted away, and I couldn't get up here to run this. I also tried putting... Well, I found out that 2 of these will produce more hydrogen at high throughput than 1 generator can use. So I went to 2, but I tried putting them in automation because I had all the extra capacity, and... Actually, technically 1 can produce more than a single generator can use, so... Maybe I should never automate them. So, a central hydrogen area is one of the things I need to do one of these days. We also have a minor volcano, which I think I'm going to leave there, and... Yeah. I think our pressure is recovering. We're going to put a little bit extra out here, because that was a problem spot. And I tried to do the stuff out here, which is not a suit zone, just because like, it's sort of accessible. Forgetting that all of this was unbreathable. Putting delivery salt. And this area was just not doing very good with oxygen. Well. I know that people have worked out some self-powering modules. I don't necessarily like doing the sort of library stuff. Max gas pressure. Well, you probably need a little bit more breathing room for oxygen to be able to off-gas efficiently. Don't want more dupes right now. Alright, start the volcano. With that crisis, I think passing. So we've got water all up in there. This we could probably mop, and then... Oh, and then there's this situation, which I'm actually... Oh, because we went over here. Where for some reason we have a lot of molten lead. I'm not quite sure what that's about yet. Maybe we had a magma... Oh, it's definitely getting hotter down this way. So apparently we had a magma breakthrough down here that didn't... yeah, there's the petroleum, okay. Firstly, there's not enough like temperature range, but I mean, this is... Oh, shoot. This stuff's heating up now that we've kind of activated through here. Yeah, so this is a... I don't know what happened here. Something broke. Some things died. But yeah, we're not going to go that way for a while. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's some instability here for whatever reason. Oh, maybe it's like a cyclical thing. No, we're getting gases. What's the... freeze point 327. No, it's not right. So it looked... I actually can't tell, because maybe molten lead and crude oil have the same liquid weight? There's no place where it's, like, stable, so I can't really tell. Yeah, lead's something new. Apparently it melts easy. So that's gotten me most of the way explored over here. That sounds like some kind of... I mean, maybe it's just these. Some kind of geyser. But yeah, as much as I'm curious what happened down here, I'd like to approach from a more gradual temperature. Yeah, so right now I'm just kind of exploring out, figuring out what the rest of my geyser things are. Looking for places to put my hydrogen reservoir. I don't think it's biome temp unless they've changed something down there. So I'm like, this is the temperature I'm used to. Alright, well... yeah, I mean, there could have been a situation there. Sometimes you'll see a little bit of that, and you'll get some petroleum. Oh. I've been seeing these big chunks of obsidian. If one landed on a magma barrier, it would just kind of transmit the temperature. And there's some natural gas. Meteorite, huh? Yeah, like they're a little bit warm, but... Yeah, there's been some big ones, like... This whole area was one. I think might another one that got a feature in it. Oh. Well, that was super hot, all right. Alright, so this is maxed out. I've got things set up to try and supplement. Alright, and... Slightly higher duty cycle, but almost about to go dormant. Probably the same time as this one. 18.2, yeah, this, I mean, once I set up the pipe, I'll be able to get some more in there. Ooh. We had one slickster. Oh, I'd never set this up. And yeah, you're correct. I don't have an egg cracker right now because they ran out. Yeah, I think my first attempt had a frozen core, but it kept having to relaunch because of mod issues. I wasn't really paying attention to what the options were. All right, so like these are more reasonable temperatures, but I'm in a cold area, so I'd rather not. So once I get over here, maybe we could think about going down here and getting over to this stuff and making it shut the heck up. All right, so we've got pretty much everything visible. These oil reservoirs are not doing great. Oh look, there's lead getting hot. Yeah, that should basically be melted at this point. That's petroleum, but I think that's a molten larva. Which I don't think my Slickster Ranch is hot enough. We actually are starting to see the magma layer now. Yeah, molten lead is some temperature issues. I know I've had, yeah, I've got like one pocket of natural gas I could try to filter out to do the grill thing. Which is something I've not played with before. Unfortunately, that pocket's going to kind of move around as pressures change. Oh, and we've got a gas pipeline in the area already. Wonderful. As I kind of reused the pipe that was here before. I don't want a project. I mean, we'll need to hook this up eventually. Is that how I'm going to get this through the base? I'm not sure. Has this been set up? Oh, yep. Have you been set up? No. But they seem to be doing okay. Oop. Yeah, that seems about right. Alright, we've got an oxygen pocket here now. Maybe a little extra chlorine, but just about with that situation. And I was trying to, let's see, so down here, you pretty much have to be dropping levels. None that I've seen, you know, other than the molten lead. Okay, we're slowly working our way there. That's still relatively cold. Yeah, some of our new people might have some skills. Oh, so actually, you're our most recent. You're already up there. You... Backup doctor could be good. You have no other favorites. I mean, more hard digging is always good, but it's not an actual ability. Huh. Suit wearing's nice. You're already up on your thing. Haven't really been doing the science stuff. And I think these guys are just, I don't know what else to do with all the skill points. Yeah, that's... Oop. And now I have to put away all the food. And I should probably sweep this area too, because they'll be going through here. Oh, and I was building this thing to see... It can be sweep only. Now, it might have to receive a green signal, so... Let's try... Sandstone... 3 negatives. Caregiver doctor. which you don't need much of. How's our oxygen doing? It's recovered somewhat well. Yeah, they're not too bad. Actually, this might be partly a distribution problem. Well, that's a hydrogen pipe. This one could easily go up more. And then maybe drop a little bit less off this side. I don't actually have a upward oxygen pipe without forking it. On the other side. Well, I haven't seen idle in a while. I might need to start thinking about more oxygen plants if I start doing more dupes. Well, 4 more is theoretically runnable, although I don't know if we have super high efficiency here. That's filling up suits. These are doing pretty good. Let's see, I could get you up to here easily. I could probably afford to be a lot pickier now. And other than a decent doctor, I mean, tidying, cooking, ranching are all kind of useful. I also need to do a new Great Hall, because I think I'm pretty much at capacity with this one. Alright, let's see how this works. I might actually want to put this down here to make moving stuff easier. Oh. It might be a suit activity. Oh, I forgot to put the filter on. I want to put it a little bit separated. Just so it doesn't feed back on itself. Oop, that's actually going to put things a little bit far out. Alright, there's your stuffed Perry. Pitch a peppermint. We've got some. Morning! Mushroom wrap needs fried mushrooms. I just got some lettuce sitting around. Haven't really used the lettuce for much of anything. Surf and turf. Barbecue and cooked fish. I'm assuming that's just a quality upgrade? And a small calorie upgrade. But fried mushrooms is something we don't have. Oh, there's your old pepper bread. There's the spicy tofu. Frost burger. Frost bun, lettuce, and barbecue. Ambrosial. I mean, I'm not really that worried about... I mean, I guess I can use some pinch of pepper nuts. This is kind of what I need to use the lettuce. This is like all pinch of pepper nut stuff. I can make frost burgers to use some lettuce. I need mushroom wraps to use it at a... But that doesn't actually use the pinch of pepper nut for anything. We actually... Did I, like, turn down the grill at some point? Gristleberry, frost buns, priority 5. I guess it's just a movement problem. Oh, wait. I guess they really like eating the barbecue. Stuffed berries. You know, we've got a very few gristleberries. I could switch the berries over to that. No, it actually uses frost buns. We're doing a fair number of beans. And you know what? Possibly more important, this is cooked, whereas basic tofu is not. Oh, I guess we've got one other use for... Oh, I thought I saw more bristleberries than that. Of course, none of this will happen until we get... You default to filtering nothing now. I mean, I guess that sort of beats nothing working. So now... How much does this use? $100 grams per second. So I guess this is where you want somebody with like really good cooking skill doing it. Because that's actually a per second of operation thing. Yes, unfortunately we pumped a lot of our natural gas there. So it's going to take a while to fall back down. And oh my gosh, we filled up already. 110 tiles. You know what? I probably need to back off on all the food making. I mean, I might leave this full a little bit for novelty. Although this does have some precursors. It's all tofu, which they probably are not preferring not to eat. Actually, now that we had a food situation for a while, I guess we can just eat lettuce. But it's morale 0. Oh, we shouldn't be eating straight up bristleberries. If we've lice loaf, I think we were using for stuff. We could try turning off some of the high-end stuff. I mean, barbecue is a potential ingredient now. Berry sludge just is. Oh, spicy tofu. That's right, you have to pause to get this thing to work. Cooked fish. Berry sludge is actually +8. I guess there's that. We haven't actually made the rest of them yet, so they're not on there. And this is all kind of our standard... Wait, why was I turning that off? Oh, that's right. I wanted to turn off some of the higher end ones for a little bit. So that they made it through our tofu backlog. Actually, does spicy tofu take tofu, or does it take beans? Okay, so I actually do have to make the tofu. Now, I don't know how long my pinch of peppers are going to last doing that, but... Alright, so that's 3, 5. I guess I could actually cheese that one. And really, I could take out some of the top space here, too. Alright, so we got food. Oxygen worries me a little bit sometimes. Although our pressure is stabilizing again. Alright, so we're still working on getting to this one. Finding out what that is interesting. They can probably manage that, but I don't know. Assuming this is all reachable. Unreachable dig. Did something decay already? There's a dupe. Oh. We've not been getting any oxygen down there, or insufficient oxygen anyway. Well, I guess my base is doing better, but that's what I was afraid with kind of doubling up suits on here. But this is not backlogged either. So maybe I could use some kind of extra oxygen generation. I mean, in theory we're doing enough, but I don't know. Like this is probably a little bit of a cramped room. Where did I set this? And it's reasonable. Maybe I need to do it up here. This has kind of flipped our hydrogen over here. Uh, algae deoxidizer. Well, this map has extremely limited algae. I found a little bit to use for breathing rooms, but that was about it. And it got us through a little bit of a tough time at the beginning, but generally not so good. All right, so got a little bit more of a breathing area up there. I think I'm gonna have to dump this down. And I mean, I might be able to work out a system where we like let food rot and get a whole bunch of polluted water, and then get some puffs going. Get them to make slime, and then clean it into algae. I think that works. I've never really done that loop. Molten lead, molten lead. The heat is coming for me. Yeah, you know, because I have so much water geyser on this map, I haven't really played with that much. Oh, there's some water in here. Oh, I did not see water come in. So that will be a pain in the butt sometime. And then these are gonna have to be dealt with, but we're generating so much food right now, I'm not in any hurry. Oh, you know what? My alarm went off, and that's right, this is my secondary food. That's right, I was just gonna have like an overflow storage, like, oh wait, I could just, Hey, Quirky. I was thinking that I should probably take another break. Because it's been a little while. So I will be back in a few minutes. And I'll talk with you about which room you're talking about in a little bit. Liver and a tidy. I've had a miner, a research assistant. I had a farmhand for a while. Had a chef for a while. I haven't had an engineer yet. I haven't had a lot of machines. I know when I had a researcher, like they weren't doing anything because no one was delivering like water and dirt to the stations, and they're
What should we do? Should we just go running in, guns blazing, see what happens? And if I put frag grenades on, stim up quick, do a quick save.
I'm sorry, is the twin stuff that bad?
Oh, for me right now, absolutely.
You keep
Could you
dying.
tell?
I'm sorry. I found water and green.
Anyway, let's go to Costco.
Costco time! Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and suck my nuts.
And I still gotta get a boar. Hey, Chibi! Hi! Let's go
right there. Have a good sieve, but one of them didn't have a home marker either. So oh, that's what I was saying is that you can use the flint. So instead of wasting your precious stones, these precious things that are going to be wells someday.
So I want to like alt right click that edge. If I bring this up, how does that look? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's much softer. And then yeah, this back face actually, I'm glad I selected that. I need to move this down here.
Alright, let's go, kid. I just don't think streaming while eating is like the best thing. But I have been.
Oh, I got a backpack. Right? Wish you could rewind.
Oh, this is nice. I'm using this. Oh, I'm using this. I have the most sparkly baton in the history of sparkly batons. I am the ultimate alien majorette. Look at this.
Who gave you that?
Yes, I got this somehow.
Right click. Right click.
Oh, that's nice. But I have a sparkly! Mrs. Briz, I have a sparkly! Oh my goodness. It's so sparkly! Oh, I feel like a pretty princess! Yay!
What is going on with Lost Prophet?
It's so sparkly, you guys!
Alright, welcome back. Took a little extra time to get some food. Alright, demonic. No, not that one. Which room caught your attention here? Oh, hello. Ah, okay. Hostile Viking. What raid? Was that one of the clips? Ah, okay. Oh, okay. This morning, okay. Cool. Yeah, it went pretty well. Yeah, I usually do the room stack here, but I don't know if they ever go through this one, but it was there. There was another one up here, and I kind of did that. This one I like because they all have to go through here to get to the food, and then they get the nature preserve bonus, as I understand it. Ranches have been kind of haphazard. This was a little bit of a forced thing, and now I need another one if I want to expand. This never really became anything. It's just kind of where my research and stuff was. I still haven't done a really good break room. I don't really feel like I've got great power. Oh! Well, there you go. And Quirky was never seen again. Yeah, it launched a month or two ago. And I'm finally... Uh-oh. Well, I mean, streams are always lagging a little bit. Let's see, mine is... My preview is 4 seconds behind. Yours may be different. Yeah, I got it like a year or two ago, I think. Cannot do doctoring, increased food morale bonus. Cannot do building errands is usually a pretty bad one because they can't build themselves out of a bind. Suit wearing, decorating, researching. Suit wearing and researching kind of sets you up for astronaut. There's not much. I mean, they added a video or two to the little help things, but for the most part, it's a jump in and figure it out kind of game. Of course, you can get yourself killed. Alright, well, I mean, oxygen production at some level is going to be limited by... total oxygen produced. Because we had a little bit of a problem there. It has been going up. Of course, we have to consume it to make space to make more. I'm pretty sure there's a game over there. Thankfully, I've never seen it. Yeah, our power plant shut down for a while. Power wastage is not good. I kind of have to do something with the hydrogen to deal with that. Travel time is always a thorn in my side. Oh. Yeah, our domesticated critters crashed. Alright, 20s, hardly any created. So that's definitely could happen in your first couple playthroughs. I had already watched a bit on Twitch and such, so I knew enough of the basics to get past those tripping points. Wow. We got a lot of these guys. I don't know. Basic. You might be able to get a sense of the difference. I think No Sweat just like puts all the options on easy. If you do go look at custom, and maybe you have to do it after that. There's like a bunch of settings for like amount of food consumed, oxygen consumption, stress. As far that kind of gauge how much resources you need to crunch. I did fine on the basic settings, but that was a while ago, and having seen a little bit, of course you've seen a little bit at this point. I mean, pretty much build a bathroom, which the game will tell you early on. Yeah, the first one is sort of your basic map. I'm trying a variant, which has some different constraints, because I've played the basic map a lot. So I might need to think about doing some kind of oxygen plant here. Oh, what I don't have is, I need to do a new eating area. And I kind of like that one being near the food, but... yeah, oxygen, I mean, temperature is a slow and insidious killer. Starvation. And I guess if I'm doing this, I should probably go ahead and... Even though they don't really need it decor-wise. Oh, got some steel now. I don't know that's gonna be particularly decorative. I'm kind of running aluminum, but actually, I think I had enough mirth leaves that I could like double this throughout, but I don't really need the decor. That's partly to offset the transparent tiles. I'm also at the point where I want to like break shifts up more and other things like that. Yeah, I mean, I kind of enjoy going in and figuring stuff out like that. Not Bomb Lily. Mirth Leaf, 27. That's more than I have duplicates. Uh-oh. Alright, so I need a place to put a new eating area. So that's slightly warm. That's rather chilly, but getting better. In fact, this is getting better enough to put more hatches up here. Which should mainly just be a meat and eggs thing, I think. This is not bad, but it's kind of far away. Take out the emergency bathroom. Yeah, maybe we could let that warm up a little bit. And a little bit of wood we'd have to give up on. Also, I'm not really sure that I did this at regular room size. So we may have to adjust some things here. So I still haven't done anything really fancy for recreation items. Without going crazy on the skills, I just haven't felt I needed to do that. I think the other room may have been slightly cramped. Let's see, so I left space in the sides, yeah. You know what? Some of the stuff that gets made might be coming through cold. The copper ore was pretty cold, the sandstone was pretty cold. Or it just... Yeah, I mean, it's cool in its environment, so it must have come through cold. I should probably sweep that stuff. Oh, that was one of the things I wanted to try. Can I have an infinite sweep container? Yeah, you know, normally I will put mushrooms down somewhere. But this map, you know, I think I actually did get a spore, but I don't have the slime for it. Or is demonic the one that does mushrooms all the time? And I very often kind of live off of them. Alright, what is the layout here? Well, every floor takes up space, but... so at the cost of some crown molding, which isn't necessarily great... Oh, those mushrooms! I was thinking of the more normally edible mushrooms. Such as in this game. So actually, if I did tighter floors... I think the decor in those tends to be pretty good. So what if we did... And where we have to make stuff, we can make pretty stuff. Oops, that's actually the wrong level. I don't know if the space is going to work out. Actually, I guess I could use carpet. I haven't actually seen this showing up in the decor overlay, but oh, this didn't play out nice relative to where we had that before. Alright, let's see, it's not yet enclosed. So maybe with the multi-floor thing, we'd be able to turn it into a single room. We'll have to see. Wasn't I going to... Okay, it's not liquid. Yeah, well, I mean, if he just died and got reborn, it actually would be a little bit bugged. Oh man, I don't... That's a lot of lettuce down there. A lot of lettuce down there. So I don't necessarily want to drain this water down there. That will land on top of this thing. Yeah. Probably gonna have to open up some space down here. Oh. I never cleaned up these rooms. Oops. I'm actually surprised this one has... Oh, it all fell through when we replaced the tile. Lord Zareth. I'm trying to... I kicked you from Discord for spamming. That doesn't stop you from coming back, but if you do come back and do that again, you probably will get banned. That's right. I was thinking that you might be an astronaut, although that unconstructive could be a problem. Like what? Awaiting fuel, yeah. Oh. Well, this thing got turned off, but I never set it. No, not hydrogen. I think we kind of cycled all of the air. Yeah. Oh. And now it's here. Of course, that vent's a lot closer now. Do I get metal? So if you're playing the standard one, it's going to be copper ore. It's going to be like a little bit oranger, but if you kind of move around, you'll see these glinty bits. It's usually in the starting area. It's often a big cluster somewhere, but there'll be little bits around. Yeah, I don't know. Rolls are kind of as with most things, kind of an as needed. I haven't felt a lot of need because there just hasn't been a lot of activity. Although I consider creating like a muted for people spamming a bit. Alright, we've got beds. We don't really need that thing. Oh, okay, well, we've got to get up there. And actually, this is probably going to be a door. Brilliant! You'd think they could get through there, and you'd be wrong. Yeah, it's definitely different. I mean, it used to be organized around the sort of just drop in any time and there'll be something going on. I mean, there's definitely been times, like, when there was no fire, that it was sometimes not... It was, like, always the same experience. Okay, Zarif, spamming a server is not a good way to set yourself up to get moderator. There's a little tip for you. Oh, you're along here. I don't care about you as much. Oh, actually, did my one guy, like, fall off? So you're... Yeah... Maybe I can wrangle him, we'll see. We're gonna have some water problems here, and I'll have to set up a new ethanol area, but... If we eat some tofu, that'll be just fine. Alright, not going to see any more of that. I might have a flatulent duplicate somewhere. Okay, regular old slicksters. You know, I've heard people did the math and it's not great. You might be able to cook off of it. I don't know if that works or not. Alright, so we were thinking that we have a possible astronaut here. Meanwhile, we've got this set up, which we need to enclose so we can figure out if it fits. Looks like they're right on top of some things and not on top of others. Alright, this is probably... yeah, just about out. That's mostly done. This is... well, this is pretty much temperature zone anyway. This would actually set me up to do a thing here if I had any germs to worry about. Let's see, I actually want to get over there. So I was trying to skip over all this mess. Wait, was he modding the game or just adding a new dupe? Okay, modding the game. Oh, well, here's part of this problem. And I think these are okay now. Just that top one that's a little dodgy. We have overworked duplicates once again. Oh, we have a new person. So this might be the point where, for the sake of bathrooms, we actually have to break this down a little bit more. So those guys are on a pretty even split. So if we want to go more like... so you're still a good schedule for the morning people. And that could be a little bit of overlap on stuff there. I should probably let you guys kind of finish out your current... oh, that's going to be a really long sleep. That will... alright, I need... where... I guess I could use that schedule. Yeah, that's part of my automation system, so we decide what we do with it. Alright, so... What we were doing was going... Well, we were going to the end of there. Oops. So that's sort of an okay split. Let's see. So the only people I have that care are morning people, which are best on that schedule. And then we kind of want to spread out. Okay, we got 4. This will put... I make it pretty even. How do I get rid of the no oxygen spaces in a room? Well, overall, I try to make enough space so that carbon dioxide can kind of sink. You can get rid of a little bit with algae terrariums. They're not necessarily super efficient. Carbon skimmers you can eventually research are kind of your big one. I don't know if you've got oxyferns in the basic thing. But mostly you just kind of have to sink it until you get carbon skimmers. If it's in a room, you need to make sure that you have porous doors. Or otherwise open the area for a little bit so it sinks. You can eventually research airflow tiles that let stuff through without still being a solid floor. But yeah, mostly carbon dioxide is heavy, it sinks. Oxygen is lighter than that, and then hydrogen is lighter than oxygen. There's a whole chart. Like if you go on the Oni Discord, they often post a chart of all the gas weights. I think they've toned down the left-right bias. Ooh. Power's a little tight. Well, there was a patch note that said it. I haven't noticed anything like really big lately. At least not to the extent we had before. Uh-oh, what'd you do now? Oh, when we moved the schedules, somebody lost their bathroom time. They really should just... A couple of people lost their bathroom time. 4 people lost their bathroom time. They really should just go if they need to. I mean, I don't think we need to be that draconian. I mean, I understand, like, going to the bathroom on break, but... God, if you gotta go, just go. Unless... This is a water Why? Missing because we ran a pipe through. Oh, emergency bathrooms. I might need to leave those open for a little bit to take the overflow. Well, there is an actual thing down there I don't necessarily want to mop. And I may have had a spill. Yeah, it'd be nice if they would kind of go somewhere out of the main area to do that. But we finally have a room. 148. Oh, apparently there is a maximum room size, but I think Great Hall is 120 specifically. It's 148? Yeah, okay, so the 3-level thing is not going to work. Without taking off a lot of space that I was thinking of using for decorations and stuff. Oh well. We'll see if the decor works without it. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was trying to set up my infinite sweep test. Which we weren't really able to test until the containers fill up, but... Can I? Yes. Although, it looks like... we could possibly do some... yeah, it's mainly been power as terms of doing other things. Not liquefiable. Manufactured material, if we sweep it. Medical supplies should have their own thing. Organic. Yeah, don't want any of that. Refined metal. So I don't know if this thing... Manual control opened. So I think that means it will dump stuff? We'll have to fill up the rest of the containers to see. 98. And you see, that seems like you could get some extra space in there, but... Now, if I didn't leave enough room for the pictures, I probably could get more levels. And other stuff. I think my other room was a little bit small. That's what I'm trying to do. Shh, Nick. Yeah, there's that. Let's see. I do have an awful lot of plants. Is that what I did over here? Yeah. Wait, you can... Wait. It'd probably say no base, but... Try that over here. Yep, no base. Oh gosh, and we're back here already. Pipsqueak. Davros lungs, bottomless stomach. I mean, we do have lots of food. Making a routing dupes. Building and researching doesn't have a particular synergy to it. Alright, which probably means we've gotten to the end of all our exploration. Oh, no, he crawled out. Well, I don't have those set as, sweepable things. That's why I was looking at what I was storing there. Okay, nothing hidden. We just got into a cold area. Oops. Morning! Oh yeah, we had a little bit of heat over there. Get me all the tasty food. Let's see, we still have to do some stuff over here. We're not really gonna have any... They're not far from air here, so I could maybe still do some more with this. Well, that's not a great temperature balance. I almost want to go around then. Do the sand, that's not so good. Or these guys could come back. Although once again, we've got awkward temperatures. Let's see, the chlorine will fall out. We've got hydrogen up there, so... Let's see, we're probably going through igneous rock here. That might get a little dodgy air-wise. Alright, and we have another... infectious polluted oxygen vent. I think the other one was a hot polluted oxygen vent. Yep. Are you waiting delivery? Okay. What do I need to get to water? In order to specify which pools of water you want, because there can be sometimes several places to get it from, you need a pitcher pump. And so it goes this, and it kind of shows you. They got the little water line on there that says it goes down into the water and then provides a base. So I've used that for this water. I've also used it in places to pick up some of my ethanol. You can move all kinds of fluids potentially. I've used it to move oil on occasion. Okay, so Elixir's doing better. I guess I'm not really using this. Oh, did I? When I move the food thing, I can... Yeah, you're exactly 96. Actually, if I open up this space, I take out 2. Nah, you can do... The pump is a fluid bottler. It doesn't go from pipes, though. God bless it. Yeah, there's nothing that goes directly from pipes. Alright, we'll give the... Oh, no, I do have a... I already have a thing for you. I may have turned it off. What are my... Okay, we have no larva eggs right now, so... That'll be fine. Oh, except I did this when I didn't need to. Alright, we still got some cleanup to do here. But it is a great haul. The core is not actually great yet. The plants will help a little bit. We actually don't get the crown molding. And we've got pretty good, well, and we've got a lot of litter still. Oh wait, are you... Oh, you don't like cold, do you? Yeah, so that's actually the wrong plant for this. I don't know if I have enough to do lots of plants here. Because the only other thing we've got is briar, and that's only 7. So we could do like a couple of these. I've not seen any buddy buds here. Maybe I haven't been to the right biome. Now, carpet says it's decor, but I've not seen... It's not showing up in the decor overlay. No, actually 120 is maximum, so we're starting to do better. Once we get rid of the debris. Ah, yeah, I have not had that come up yet. Alright. Let's see, we're coming up here. That is going to be kind of a temperature merger. This is... I just don't feel compelled to do anything with that. Prefer to kind of go out this way. So I can go across you and down, or I could just go down. This is a mafic rock area. Alright, let's see, we're exploring down there. We were... Okay, we've gotten down here. Let's see, so this is a Mayfic Rock area that we're going to have building materials for. We can go across here just because to get access to stuff. This is actually a pretty good water level here. So maybe we want to go down into that. The Squeaky Puffs? Actually, I'm surprised that there's a bunch wild here. I don't know. I'm attempting to ranch them up here, although I think this vent is dormant now. You get out of here. And we've probably got too many puffed princes as well. 33, 47, 45. Yeah, so I'm attempting to get them to make me bleach stone, which I don't think is... I don't think we've got very much of yet. But if we did... Actually, we're up to 5 tons now. So I might be able to do some domestic waterweed. As, not that I need food right now, but that was kind of the idea. Bleach stone. Yeah, they take a gas and turn it into a solid. You know, oxygen, oxalate, polluted oxygen slime, chlorine, bleach stone. An irrigation. Well, I'd have to find salt water. You can't make salt water that I know of. I mean, arguably you should be able to, but. Because it's just salt and water, right? Right? Alright, did I fix this room? I fixed this room. Well, I used to use it for the, I should close my emergency bathroom. Actually, I wonder... I'd need 2 doors for it. Except... one of the toilets is out right now, so we need to fix that first. Unless we just want to generate morbs. Which could be actually be kind of cute. Alright, I don't have any critter automation here, but it's just total number of critters, so it's not going to be able to do the puffed balance. Ventilation... oh, yeah, you could generate a bunch of morbs and then try to get slime that way. Don't mind the chlorine going through your floor, it's perfectly safe. I mean, it actually is perfectly safe, but... I guess I've got no real reason not to just dig a hole and go through there. Oh wait, are you back on? Next, okay, you're almost to dormancy. Why is when the pressure drops it'd be a good time to work on it? Alright, so I've got things split between several schedules just to make better use of bathrooms. I keep extending downtime because they were not able to eat. So the problem is that it hit breaks time. Somebody, which we're not going to have a problem yet, is off in the far corner. He spends his entire break coming back to base. You know, I've actually heard people discussing going down to 2 because they'll continue to sleep if they need to. And then they've got enough break time to actually get to the, as long as they're close to, okay, so lime. Divers' lungs cannot do cooking. Building, farming, ranching. I guess we'd use ranchers. Germ resistant. Ranching, researching. Divers' lungs. Cannot do digging, will get you killed. Yeah, Divers' lungs is a good one for building up dupes. Speaking of which, let's do a pressure check. Pressure is good. Food is good. Yeah, I went up a little bit higher there. I figured with 4 bathrooms they could probably get through the entire thing. Building, ranching, farming. You're gonna have to start with farming. You're okay there right now. If you're gonna get to ranching. Alright, Liam. Oops, never give Liam skills. We're not really doing research. We might do art on occasion. Yeah. Backup doctor is good. So I just didn't have an immediate need for anything with you. What are you doing? Strength, creativity, athletics. You've actually got some pretty good excavation already. And I think these guys, I don't really know what to do. Oh, exosuit. Oh, you've got a ranching hiding down there. Oh, you need this for mechatronics. Oh, suit wearing. Oh, you've got a secondary farming. You're in all the stuff. And I think these guys, oops, suit wearing, are generally... You know, I should probably just do this for the people who can. Or who are gonna love doing it. So that we can eventually do that. Oh my gosh. We've got an astronaut candidate. Yeah, it's been such a little problem, I haven't really been paying attention to it. Really? Probably do that just so I notice it. So, yeah, I've not been... I don't know if there's any reports on where morale comes from. Yeah, that's stress, not morale. You pretty much have to go into... Yeah, this is Arboria, though, so I don't really have mushrooms. The main way I look at that is to go with this. So, Great Hall, last cycle's decor, Nature Reserve is probably doing a lot, standard meal, interested skills learned. Oh. 4-shift break, so that there is that side benefit. Washroom, bedroom, duplicate. Yeah, if you look at the decor overlay, you will see the snazzy suits moving around. Although, I have added a few dupes, so probably time to check up on that. Yeah, I add dupes, then I forget about it. I'm not actually sure. There are a couple of them here. I know it used to show that was assigned, even when they hadn't picked it up yet. backfill those a little bit. Oh, yeah, the plastic Drecos are going ham. I don't have an automated way to kill them, so... Well, I could sweep excess, but I don't really know where to put them. And I still don't know if it would prioritize the... Yeah, they've... 131, you know what? You're pretty old. 25... 23... 35... We had quite the crop of Drecos last time we hatched eggs. Oh, wow. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9 with eggs. $25. I thought some 30s in here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The bots are neat and all. I haven't felt a need to do whatever they would do. It's like I really want this, or I forgot about this. Jeez. Which is why I didn't hook it up. Refined metal, iron. If we've got about 5K, we're probably good. Now steel, I think we could just make. Which we've already got, so that will eventually shut down. I'm guessing it's going to be best up for the entire game. Oh, it turned the oil to petroleum, though. So that broke that particular cycle. Maybe some... Man, no, it's still up here. It would be down if it resolidified. 200, 171. Yeah, unfortunately it's heating up everything. And thankfully it's not boiling lead, it's just molten lead. Okay. Oh, you can see the magma though. That goes on the molten scale. Oh, actually, here we go. Where is state change? So you're actually on the warm side for petroleum. The crude oil is near it. The molten lead is a little bit on the slow end. Petroleum is getting close to converting. The magma is getting close to cooling. Oh, vacuum. Actually, I'm probably not going to want that one normally. Well, I mean, if I can deal with the heat, I can get down there. Alright. So, we are most of the way down here. That might be an okay entrance if it maintains temperature. These are pretty equal. And I'll probably do pretty good at revealing stuff. Now that we're in here, we should have sedimentary. Nothing I super need to pick up. Turning it into plastics. You know, I don't remember hearing much discussion about that particular temperature path, so I don't know how that works. It tend to be more the fluid ones that... Yeah, so actually I think revealing the map might be one of the things that slows me down, because it does seem to be going a little bit more now. I'd rather go into that. through there. That's a warmer area. It's a small one. Might be an okay place if I wanted to actually pump this oil. See, this is a little bit warm. That's moderate to cool. Some more water weed up there. If you wanted to go into there. If I go a ladder up, it's all going to drop down. Well, one of the things you have to watch with the not enough oxygen, I'm actually surprised I don't have it. If they're at max pressure, they stop producing. So it basically you're at that perfectly even point where some cycles you produce a little extra, some cycles you produce a little bit less. The way I usually look, so when you get to piped oxygen, you can look at your pipes and see if they're backed up. But just go into, now I have a modded oxygen overlay. I think it's just improved gas overlay is the mod. But you still have your blue and your red, which would be this scale. So you can look for the blue areas. You can also breathe, fluid oxygen will be actually breathable in that one. That means you could open up space to produce more, but it basically means you're good. You can look around your base, you can see that you have breathable areas and that the pressure is good. Most like vents and things pressurize at around 2,000 grams, which is actually pretty, I think, kind of high pressure, but so it goes. Oh yeah, if you've got carbon dioxide, you probably need to dig down or find a way to get rid of it. Okay, well, we cooked some stuff with our natural gas. Now I need to like set up. Yeah, if your entire base is blue, you're pretty much good. Keep an eye on your algae, because if you run out, you can't make more. But there should be a fair amount around in the basic map. Mm-hmm. So I need to consider like average duplicant oxygenation or something. I was looking for plastic. We've actually got a fair amount of plastic again. Oh, this was for catching something. Yeah. If you're pressurizing, then you're basically making exactly as much as you can. If you're fully pressurized, then there's not other weird things going on. Oh boy. We need overflow storage. So I'm gonna copy settings. I'm gonna make this slightly lower priority. Oh, that's right. I was trying to move you back into oxygen zone. Because why not? Yep. All right, so we're doing okay with that with the Drecoplastic. We've actually got the dirt to continue that for a long time. Not consumable ore. Cultivatable soil. Although it's kind of hanging in there. I could probably turn up the pip branch if I needed to. I think the fish are relatively stable. Does it account? Yeah, you know, I don't know. So that might be a thing too. Alright, slicksters are currently in the cracking phase, so I'm going to need to watch your guys' ages. Okay, we got an age 10, so we're not too bad. Yeah, that's a big buffer, and then you have to like spend a lot of time filling them when you first get them too. And then sometimes the dupes are breathing that. Are we having liquid problems? Not yet. Oh, I wonder if the temperature of the boulders is based on the stuff around them. They land in magma, they get really hot. I mean, even if they just breached the magma, it would be a little bit of a problem. All right. So we're working on that. We're working on that. No, there is a water weed there. Nope, that one's growing. That's water weed seed. Brine. We've got shine nymphs. I mean, sure, just in case. Yeah. It takes a really long time to fill up the first time. So I could probably be doing way more with the resources I've got. I'm not entirely sure what to do with them. All right. So that's all the cold zone. We're doing a little bit with this. Well, there's actually some oxygen up there. Oh, I was trying to figure out. Now this is. Oh, actually, we've pushed the hydrogen up enough that we can get oxygen here. Cool. Oh, this is like a little hydrogen trap, so that's nice. I was looking at how would I get up here to adjust. Oh, that's right. I was making a little drainage zone. So if we come up here, it'll kind of run off this way. Okay, so we got down here, infectious polluted oxygen vent. I don't fancy puff farming, although I think I do have a mushroom seed somewhere, and that would be one way to use lettuce. Yeah, we got 2 fungal spores. So if I could get a puffed ranch going somewhere, I could do that. Alright, so we got some of these freed up. There's water everywhere, kinda. Now, well, these temperatures are pretty even. I could come in from the side. Yeah, it's just always been like that. I think it's one of the things that kind of never got around to getting tuned properly. And if we come down here and drain this water, maybe we can get some more lettuce. Oh, I've got like 2 morbs, but not really a lot. Actually, that's actually not farming overlay. I guess they don't keep the harvest overlay loaded because there's just you use it so rarely. I keep forgetting. Wow, it just gets worse and worse as you expand the map. Yeah, that could be. Let's see, we're not down there. Missed that one. It's kind of hard to see everywhere I've been to. Yeah, but I mean, that message is coming from those same statistics. So that's not gonna, I mean, I can tell you how far off you are. You know, if you feel like it's really far off, maybe it's a problem. If it's a small deficit, it's probably just the pressure issue. Oof, takes a while to turn off too. I guess they're like collecting the garbage. Alright, we are getting into most of the corners of the map. Alright, so we got this way a little bit. We're working on that right now. Eventually we want to go over. Oh. I found another nullifier. And it's actually not that far. Well, I don't have a hydrogen pipeline yet, but I've got a place to run it. I just don't have a reason to run it right now. Alright, it's a thing to do there. And then... not run across any more geysers yet. Alright, also, I've got enough of those that I could probably... step things down in this one. It might be slightly better decor here. So, Oh, that's right, I had my egg cracker here. And that one is a little bit closer to the kitchen, so... Oops. Actually, that's... a little bit off-center there. I probably need to pick a new goal, because I'm not... Let's see, so... we don't really have methane, we don't run into oil yet. We can actually create larger amounts of refined wire now. Did this one get changed? Well, liquid chlorine wouldn't make sense. Advanced caffeination. I think this still requires lots of power. Oxalate refinery. That's rare materials. I'm just not going to need that for a long time. I need more plastic. Glass is going to be a pain. Jetpacks are, you know, when I go to space, jetpacks might be a thing. And I guess I could solve plastic by getting into oil, but I need to find a place where I want to get into oil. Oh, well, if I was going to do a thing where I autoed the door to this, I would need to have a door that always let people out. Yep, I might have a lot of them if that works. Actually, I'm not. I don't think you can ever unflood this one, because it's going to be trapped in a zone here. Particularly nasty strain of brain fungus. Well then. Good thing we're always going to be in suits down here. Yeah, you know what? Actually, there is a bear tile next to it, so... we can drop the water level here a little bit. So this is going to be the slightly cooler side of things, so this might be... and even over here wouldn't be too bad as far as temperature bleed. Well, this is going to be easier access. Get over here, shut these things up. So we're working our way down here. There's a little bit of water we could possibly get. Actually, there's probably some molten stuff down here. Well, no, actually, we found this pretty recently, so they haven't dropped much. And eventually, there will be. All right. Looks to are doing okay. So actually, we do have a little bit of oil, so I could. Well, I can't see. I need to get a pump down here. I was having spills earlier, and speaking of spills... oh! There was more salt water than I thought. Oh. Okay, the real problem was the sand, though. I can spread that out a little bit more. Oh, you're right. I need to get in there to be able to do that. Alright, conductive wire, well, it does have a decor bonus. Overheat temperature minus 20. Where do you can get lead from? Oh, iron is overheat plus 50 now. Good for conductive wire? Why? Oh, it's not good for much else. Okay. Just a recommendation on what to do with it, I guess. Oh, actually, no, that's refined lead. Huh. I must have deconstructed that from something. So I don't have anything that's particularly decor bonus, but decor minus 10, that's... Oh, no decor modifier. Decor minus 5, yeah. So that would be the main benefit of kind of doing that in visible places. And then we could eventually do... I don't know if it's really going to matter anywhere. And we got some negative decor over there. We've got all our junk over here. It's hard to say how much of that's wire. But that would let us solve the conductivity problem of like the morale break room things. Oh, it's well, I mean the modifier, yes. The minus 5. Oh. Oh no, negative value. Yeah, 25 wire. It's kind of adding up. Alright, that's most of the visible stuff there. I don't remember if decor minus 15, decor minus 15. Yeah, it's the same. I mean, some metals have a decor modifier, but it's like it's a percent, so I don't know if it matters much. All right. Oh, actually, all this is visible. It's in the mesh tile. This is visible, but I don't know if I want to do this entire run right now. That's not a common area. This is supposed to be kind of a high decor area. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it looks like they're passing through some of these areas, but I'm back down to the point where the automation, and I never checked on that, should be turning it on. Turning on refining again. You know, assuming we ever put the iron in there, I have yet to have any gold in this map. Oxalite we could store away for a rainy day. Yeah, these actually don't matter. Germ resistance, you don't have a lot of germs. Yeah, I could do more of that. I guess I'm afraid of closing them in too much and having the heat be an issue. Digging with mole hands. Possible spare doctor and rancher. Cannot do building. So digger with mole hands could be kind of nice. So you can go to schedule 2 to balance out. You're gonna have the best starting digging. Ah. You don't have interests here. It was, well, ranching and doctor needs to be up a little bit higher because everybody has that as kind of a priority. We started you on art. Your might actually be good for now. You have no other interests. Yeah, I haven't really set up cooling loops yet. Alright, well, that dropped that level. Now that our sand is gone, it should be safe to dump that. Let's see, we kind of want to get over here. Ooh, toilet water. Yeah. Yeah, it's looping. I guess I could see running that past some cooling. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if I'd been picking up heat in this system. Yeah. Just from cycling. Through all the machines. Alright, we are nowhere near coming down here yet. We did get down here. Alright, oxygen is starting to back up. That's good. Now I have kind of slacked off on stuff that sends them through suits. Alright, so I kind of didn't want to break that. Alright, I was gonna go that way, or let's go there from this side. You've got a lot of meat sitting down there. And some beans. You got some meat too. Yeah, I'm tend to be somewhat lazy about doing that extensively, but oh, that's a thing I have to turn on, isn't it? Yep. And there's two kinds of poker shell malt, because there's like dead and just regular malt. You know, I've actually got a fair amount of salt now. I don't know that I want to do it forever. But we could do a bunch. Actually, you know what? That should be is get another one of these. And a smart storage bin. You know what? You're not growing. It's more that I've never made it right at this point, and I've got a bunch of salt. Alright, that's not a problem yet. Maybe our food went up because we were exploring a lot and finding beans and such that were sitting there. So, as far as I know, we've got a couple of the salt vine things that are just kind of making it. Okay, we're slowly working on this. Oh, you know what? We might still have limited oxygen on the right-hand docks. Nope, we actually got it now. Oh! Right, because I got to a bridge. Okay, the pressure's starting to fall here. It's kind of wherever on this. Ooh. Oh, 365. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess it wasn't. It was, slightly in the water and. Just not in a well-traveled spot. Okay, well, is salt water sterile? Looking pretty stale. And the problem is I don't want to dump my carbon dioxide down here. I think salt water causes rot. Alright, well, let's open this up a little bit, see if we can mop it. Nope. Alright, well, we could probably disable those for a little bit if we needed to. Oops. You... Well, yeah, that's why I was wondering about it, because I know you like salted food for preservation. There we go. It's gonna be a pain to build back out, though. Actually, if we just stick a block in here, it'll force it out. Well, there is some brine that I get every once in a while. I haven't not seen that in a natural environment, I don't believe. Okay, nothing funny over here. Oh! This is new. Well, if I need, if I do want to do some water weed, I've got plenty of salt water now. Meanwhile... Actually, I want to sit here and watch them do this, because you could get trapped in there. It is at 95 degrees furthermore. Actually, I never did look. Vaporization point 99, freeze point negative 7.5. Conductivity, heat capacity, and there's other guys who are down here. like that. Link for what? Oh, this is some sand that fell. Oh, and how is our other saltwater cleanup going? Yeah, it's still going. Well, actually, this one, we just have to go. A song. Actually, a lot of carbon dioxide. That oh, you went dormant. Oh, you're gonna be back soon. All right. So now we can do this. I don't necessarily need to do high pressure in here. Guys, you're leaving the bleach stone. I mean, I guess I'll just pick it back up again. Okay, so our food is going down. Now I did kind of deprioritize cooking and stuff. And fiddle with a few things, but that may have that could have been exploring and picking up like random wild beans and such. Oh, did our ethanol finally end here? Oh yeah, and huh, I thought I would have gotten some water. All right. That's the spot where that's our low spot. This is yes, Mythic Rock. Oh, that was refined iron, not iron ore. Okay. Well, and we've got steel in a real pinch. Do I have any need to seal that? I forget why. Oh, cause a ranch. Or no, I was doing a farm thing. So we can use that for any direct watering applications. I think you're done. Oh, and power. Regular plain old water, I mean, not our biggest problem. Uncultured buff, yokel. You only need so many cooks, really. Fishery morale bonus. You've gotten a wide set of traits. I don't feel like cooking and farming are huge. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit pickier at this point. We'll use the water for something. Okay, we're in the egg cracking phase. Got an 18-year-old, so no danger there. No, we don't have a temperature issue, do we? I mean, we've got, like, heat-making stuff, so I think we've warmed this area up a little bit. Oh, actually, I did divide these networks at one point, so the conductive wire could possibly let me put them back. Mm-hmm. Yeah, whenever I see a carbon dioxide problem, it's like, ooh, slickster food. Now you need power, don't you? Now I guess this is an area where people are going to be working. Where is... Refined iron is still not much recovered. Wait, only two? Did one of them melt? I forget what the other broken building was. Oh, you know what? There was a door. Maybe it just broke. Because I know it was a door somewhere. Well, maybe it was this thing. Anyway, we are... Unreachable dig. Oh, show me a duplicate. Maybe the thing below is unreachable? You know, I've not looked at wood in a long time because I just had so much. I don't even know how to read lumber. There's just so much of it. I mean, it showed a path. Yeah. Well, only one morb so far. No, and I guess we need to clean up the litter again. Body temperature. Oh, it's too cold for even a buff prior. Oh, we've got random puffs in base. Okay, whatever. So that should just work, except I have a backward vent. No, wait, that was... No, this one's backwards. Wait, why did it... Why did it even flow if it's backwards? Oh, yeah, I didn't filter that, but it's... I guess I could end up with other gases in here, and... Oh well. There's not going to be too much in that room. And there's going to be some carbon dioxide in there, but... We'll work something out to filter it if we need to. All right. No. So you... might be cooling off. Alright, so get down here is starting to become one of the more interesting things. I don't know if that's really unreachable. Or maybe we're not getting a good oxygen supply to our dock? Seems okay. Yeah. Oh, also, what's the material? Mafic rock. You know what? We're gonna have more sedimentary here. So that might just be that it's such a long task to bring materials in. Well, I need to replace that one. Coming dark blue. Well, dark blue is going to be oxygen or... I mean, yeah, it's going to be Gonna be oxygen generally. Or, oh, you mean like less, like light blue is the super dense, dark blue is the less. Well, I mean, you often go hunting for algae to hold it off. You might need more oxidizers. You mean the auto-saving or the overdraw stuff? Specifically. The draw thing? Okay. I mean, hopefully that'll get... If it's known well enough to mod around it, hopefully that will just get fixed. Ah. Okay. Okay, so this was apparently unmoppable? Yeah. And this we couldn't reach. Yeah, so that's more of a workaround than a real solution. We lost our nature preserve. No one's stressed yet. Oh, it's been going for a year? Jeez, I don't think I saw it the last time I played, but... Didn't realize it's been that long. Alright, we have nature reserve back. Waiting cemetery rock, which should be right here. Yeah, I only get it sometimes. Maybe it's just I have an older computer. It's kind of getting to... It's been a while now. I mean, for some reason I keep thinking 3 years, but it's probably been longer than that now. Now you've gone dormant. So actually, when the pressure's low enough. Oh no, analysis is complete. So actually, this would be a good opportunity to get in there and do a pressure sensor. Yeah, so unfortunately, we didn't really get this at a good time, and then I might want to... Yeah, I mean, if they go up there, that's probably fine. Alright, so we've got a little bit of exploration to do. It definitely showed that was navigable. But I might have given them too many... Maybe I gave them too many... Oh, they're probably working on iron. Which is... Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I just have to have all the stuff to deal with the water. What? What? Where? Yeah, but there shouldn't have been anything that was... I thought I got all of the ice here, but apparently not. I mean, I guess that's taking up a tile, doesn't really matter. Doesn't seem terribly overpressurized. There is less water here than there used to be. Because it used to be kind of flowing up over here. I think obsidian's fairly tough. That might limit it a little bit. And hey, now we've got a little bit of a water lock in here. And actually... that was interesting. Oh, yeah. I guess that could have been useful. But we've got limited enough chlorine as it is, and this is 41 cycles. Actually, I think the other one has a relatively fast cycle, didn't it? 4.9 cycles, so that wouldn't be too bad. I was like hand-trucking some stuff earlier, just trying to keep them going. Alright, so this is mostly space here. We can mostly see that. There's a little bit of stuff over here. Sorry, I was coming down to that this way. So we're down here, so we can pick up this meat and stuff. There's some iron there. There's some more ethanol. Actually, we just don't even want to get into that ethanol just yet. This is a mafic zone. More brine. Doctoring and decorating. Doctoring, tidying, and decorating. I mean, tidying, maybe. Doesn't really have a significant negative. And I'm also kind of in a position to be picky. And tidying is repair. But doctoring and decorating, I just don't need that much of. Alright. Oh, and we've closed in our saltwater geyser. Maybe we deal with you someday. As if I didn't have enough sources of water. Okay, we got something going on up there. And this is the no-suit zone, so... we can submit bioscan. Have to do that one then, I think. We've got more sleet wheat down here. Oh, you're right, there was. I forgot about that when I was trying to shut it down. Okay, so we're still in the no-suit zone. Oxygen is getting pretty far up there, though. Maybe I should stay lower, or do another path lower? Yeah, because we got all the water over here. And the oxygen will kind of hang out there. Morning! Oh, that is the situation. I guess it's a nice setup for the water weed here. Oh. Well, that equalized some temperature. This area is going to be very close to melting now, I presume. I guess that whoever did it went to bed. I have to actually find a use for it. I mean, just having pockets of cooling you can use for stuff. Which reminds me, how is this? Actually didn't get too hot here. We're not run. I don't think we've got enough spare bandwidth to run it very hard. Oh, and we're a little bit backed up on water usage. Yeah. So that might slow it down a bit. I could put a buffer tank in there, but. Yeah, the hotter water is... I might want to move this stuff down and put another Weezewort thing there. Alright, have we made any... We've made some progress. The single line things... And it might almost go well... I mean, you could get more work done if I did too wide, but I don't know if the individual... Maybe we could do some diagonal builds that way. Oh, did they actually shrink the main oil biome a bit in order to put the little pockets around? I mean, that would kind of make sense for overall biome balance. And just give you little random pools of oil to work with. And it seems like each, I wonder if they're like guaranteed to have an oil reservoir in each one. It's kind of like that's the reason it's oily. I've seen at least one in each of them. Alright, so temperature-wise, that's a little bit warmer. Oh. They're not too happy about that. Alright, is there... So we got our conductive wire... Don't have the metal for heavy watt stuff yet. Solid transport could open up some automation stuff. Oh, we don't have glass yet. So the glass stuff wouldn't help. Not to space yet. Don't really need the ore scrubber. Don't need desalinator yet. This still requires power, so it's not that different from the other things. That requires tons of plastic. That requires glass. We can do the better decor here. Some of the advanced gates. Alright, that's just a nice thing to have available. This is a very, very slow process. Did I? Yeah, you know what? I redid this. Oh, you have growing conditions. Air pressure and carbon dioxide. So you sound like you're pretty much just a hazard. I might want to make sure I'm fully staffed on medical technology before we go messing with that. Alright, maybe we'll get some stuff to refreeze at some point here. Okay, so... Yeah, that just sounds like a strict hazard. Wait. There's one thing I could possibly think of with it. Well, that's a dead one. Decor plus 80. I mean, you can... It's not the only way you can get that, but... Alright, so we've got molten lead zone. Okay, it does seem to sink. Huh, that doesn't... Okay, yeah, there it is as metal. Iron ore, molten lead, molten lead, molten lead, molten lead. Lead. Okay, I see a different... Yeah, it's a different element. At least I'm not seeing any other molten lead. City and igneous rock. These are not very well distinguished. Nothing down there. Salt bleach stone. Nothing organic. Chlorine. And liquid. Molten lead. Crude oil. Petroleum. Magma. Landscape canvas, metal block. That's 3 wide. There might be some places that would be good for it. This could replace some of the other sculptures for more decor if I felt that I was lacking anywhere. Actually, one thing I could do. CO2. Yeah, algae terrariums, sinking it, and then research or scrubbers for your kind of final solution. If you don't have some place to stick the water, I often just put them in a loop. So as long as you got power, you can bootstrap with a little bit of water. Oh, oxyferns, if you got them, they help a little bit. They're not very high volume from my perspective, but I know they didn't used to be in the base map. I don't know if that was the map or does it exist yet. So I was looking at metal block is refined metal, but that would be a use for it. Well, yeah, I mean, I've got some unusual things through there. You're kind of bad, you're kind of bad. And then goes the lead. I probably need to get more ledges on some of these. Okay, so 400 is actually a little bit expensive. We need to get going again on refining. Well, yeah, that sets you up to eventually do slicksters, yes. You are actually idle. Work errand. We've managed to store 0 iron in here? No, 50 kilograms. I guess we're just really overloaded on material movement. And on operating. Auto 13. Unreachable because of suits. Oh, number 1. And I think I made this, like, priority 1, so it's going to be way down there. Oh. Why did I turn these down? Oh, because they were infinite? Well, that one can go back up now that we've got automation on it. Making steel. We don't really need steel yet. We do have... And that's also consuming some of our iron. Yeah. Oh, we were going out here. Alright, it's... Oh my gosh, it's a water geyser? Well, it's still 95 degrees, so it's not that different from a steam vent. Yeah. But we could do a whole new oxygen plant and try to cool it up here. I guess I could have tried desalinating as well. We'll see, that's still cooler than a steam vent. Yeah, that'd be another way to get oil. I don't know, does it say... Well, I haven't got it yet. I don't know what temperature that oil comes out as. Alright, that might be something I want. Unfortunately... Yeah. My access right now is level. So I can't easily put it in a position where it can flood itself out if it backs up. We've got all this salt water around here. I guess if I built out up here, I could build a little bit of a wall up. That's sand. Oh, did I turn off all of the consumables we have? We've got lots of tofu. I'm pretty sure that's still on. Wow, that's 600,000, and like most of it's only one thing's even over 100. Is this... Well, it's not saying unreachable food. No, she didn't want vitals. Other people are definitely eating. Okay, well... Ruby? And you see, what I did before was I gave them bedtime at everybody's bedtime. And this time they can't eat. Nosh seeds? It might not be in your world. In which case it would be printing pod. I have them. In the rust biome. Oh, and Ruby was on Schedule 1. Which... Well, you know what? Might just be getting back to base. Well, so let's go to the bathroom. Don't know why you skipped eating. Oh, you've got a little bit of a longer walk to the Great Hall. Yeah. Let's still close to the bedrooms. Okay, so we don't need to put you on the stupid schedule. Or I guess you could call it vacation schedule, but... And I think we're doing okay on dirt. Early bird, just don't need that much decorating. You could move stuff. We need to move stuff. Decrease there's not a lot of germs. I mean, I guess there's some food poisoning that leaks around. Maybe operating, so... Strength and athletics, eh. Not a big fan of the germ resistance problem. Alright, so we are digging. Wait. How? I don't think that's possible, but who am I? Yeah, I guess from here they can... It's like 3-tile reach. Well, no, I guess they can grab a ladder one step above, so maybe they could get down one step down and then do stuff. Oh, really? Is that different than digging, or does digging also have a 3-tile range? I missed that change. I wonder if that's a blocked geyser or just a... Oh, so you could actually make a 5-tile room easier now. Huh. Which is actually good for some of the later game buildings. Yeah, a poor deleted geyser. I mean, unless... Nope. Deleted. Oh, that would be an interesting buff for... Actually, that would be a really interesting buff for some of the things. Like, mining got a digging range increase, or construction. It's just skill points. So, yeah, that would actually make some of the skills... Yeah, that's... Now, this is neutronium, which I think I have occasionally seen around this layer. I don't know quite why it shows up. I'm wondering if that was like an overwritten geyser placement of some sort. So I haven't really been looking for that since I got down here. Molten lead zone. And I still don't figure out what to do with the... What the heck did... There's just so many water geysers on this map. It's insane. Okay, you are dormant. So I've got a chance to analyze you before things go crazy here. Alright, well... I think I forgot to set... Uh-oh. Food poisoning... Yeah, we just have random germs. I have no idea where they're coming from. And you're generally pretty good about that, but we just get random germs. Oh, because you're limited by... Wait. Moderate diseases. I don't know if that means it's only that. Very effective. Moderately effective. Alleviates food poisoning. We need to build those every once in a while. I should probably hook up an automated storage for those things. Bedazzle Blue, thank you for the follow. Looks like watching my dupes get food poisoning. Which actually, I think, yeah, I've never quite figured out what the source is. Maybe it's handling stuff for the crabs. Anyway, I think I have gotten very caught up in the game once again. We've explored a good portion of the map. I probably need to be looking at either space or oil next time. I guess we're currently moving towards oil. Space is, well, oil is its own set of research. And its own set of temperature problems. We've got new geyser to deal with. But I've actually gone pretty late here. Yeah, that shouldn't be happening. I'd have to look around. Or at least I have the wash station set up for that. But yeah, I'm... Well, thanks for watching. Oh, that's right. Quirky was throwing some stuff around. And yeah, there are circumstances. Thanks to everybody who hosted me. Did I pulled that out. Let me see if I can recommend anything. And this is about when I tend to play. Wednesday is kind of getting worked out of the schedule right now. I'm supposed to be playing this again on Sunday. Saturday I'm usually doing 1 hour 1 life. Let's see. Bye. Well, I see somebody else playing Oni. So if you are looking for some place to go, Wally is somebody I've watched in the past. Looks like he's up to space stuff right now, so he's a little bit farther on than I am. But yeah, if you're looking for someplace cool to hang out, thanks for hanging out with me. Bye.